Hello and welcome to the Slightly Wilson Show. I am your host, and today we're going to play some Destiny 2. As it says on my t-shirt, I came prepared. Hello everybody. Well, as you can see, Ein is here as well. Give me a high five, Ein. Give everyone a high five. There you go. Good boy. Whoop. Shnacko. Bro. So, without further ado, I'm going to switch screens. Everything's finished updating, I think. It was being slow, as per frickin' usual. But I think I've got everything working today. Yes, everything's working today. No more of this half-working crap. I think. So, do pray with me that we have no issues this occasion. So I'm gonna hit play. Now I think I've turned on the game sound for this occasion, for the new season of Destiny 2, which I still would prefer is just to be called Destiny, but never mind. What can you do? Listen, I'm a bit thirsty. I just finished making dinner. What did everyone else have for dinner? It was pretty fabulous, actually. What did I make? I made a sweet potato and vegetable curry with lots of mango chutney. Peanut butter? Yeah, peanut butter. Had peanut butter in it. And some other bits and bobs. Hello, Animates. How are you doing today? Welcome to the show. Welcome in. Yes. Aha, we're here. So I'm going to take in my trusty Warlock XO into the season of, I guess, XO? Like, I don't know anything about this yet. I've avoided all the trailers on purpose. So I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. We've got a boost, apparently.
Rasputin, the War Mind.
Ooh, a boost.
The most powerful artificial intelligence humanity ever created.
Yeah.
With an arsenal to match. Thousands of war sets, primed to obliterate any and all threats to humanity.
Is Rasputin back? I really like Rasputin.
When the greatest threat of all arrived, it nearly tore Rasputin apart.
But it scared him.
Pieces of him that I could.
Scared the bejesus out of him.
Specialized Ingram. I've been trying to restore him in an experimental exoframe, but every attempt I've made has failed. Until he's back online, all of his weaponry is up for grabs.
Yeah, not for us, for the enemies.
And it's only a matter of time before his war sets fall.
Yeah, for the enemies. That was a misleading video image. A bunch of them shooting. Yeah. Isadora says, God of War. God of War we're doing again tomorrow, Isadora. It's just the new Destiny season starts today, and I'm gagging to play it. Gagging, Isadora. Oh, so welcome to the show. How are you doing, Isadora? Did you have a good weekend? Puppy is here. Puppy wants snackos. There you go. Good boy. So what's going to happen? It's the start of the game. Oh, look, it's Cyrus. Yes, because he woke up from his long nap.
Seraphon couldn't conceal every thought. Some I stole. One of Neptune. The collapse. A turning point. It's a blur. I cannot focus.
Pass me the wrench.
The Hidden found nothing there, but I saw it. Through the Witch Queen's eyes. A city set against the waves.
Sounds like
which is the next expansion?
And Cora thinks I need to rest.
In February. It's not that far away. 2 months.
You've really made no progress while I was indisposed.
Is that why you're here, Osiris?
My Cora won't listen.
Wonder where she got that from. Red's scrambled in there. Degrading. He's dying.
They didn't show him off in a Ingram before.
Greatest bastion of Golden Age data. I need what it knows.
I've tried everything. I can't even access his protocols.
But perhaps your grandfather could.
Osiris? That man?
Oh,
No.
shit.
Clovis Bray is it?
Yeah, but which
He's a
Clovis
maniac.
Bray? Like, he's got
Selfish,
multiple
murderous
versions of himself.
monster.
So was Rasputin. But it might be the only option I have left. Just as Clovis might be yours.
Because there's a backup somewhere else. And my game on
When did
Friday.
hope cease to require.
You mean this coming Friday? If no one else requests a game, Yasadora, yours is the only request. Because there's a backup of him somewhere in ice, or there was. That might have been blown up with the in the raid. And there's the backup of him that's under Europa in one of the bases, in the XOR section. And then of course there technically is a backup of him inside the gunsmith, because the gunsmith is Clovis Bray.
Hey, Guardian. Thanks for tagging along. We're gonna go have a chat with Clovis about Rasputin.
Yeah, I remember.
Osiris, say hi.
Young Wolf. Anna. Like old times.
Like old times.
Osiris, you seeing this? Perimeter defense is tripped. They've never done that. I don't think Clovis is trying to kill us, but...
Could be anything. We should keep our distance until the Guardian locks a transmat signal for us.
Actually going to turn off the subtitles because they're kind of in the way. Although the game's just turned on. Where is it? Where is it? Gameplay. Because unfortunately you can't see them all properly. And that's a bit annoying. Language based. Off. I therefore no. So we'll just do without.
A little hot. Got you as close as I could without blowing us all up.
An outcome we all applaud. It appears your grandfather is under siege.
He elicits that sort of reaction.
If Clovis is in danger, so is our mission.
You gonna watch, Hein? It's the new season. It's the new season of Destiny. We're in the ice. On Europa. We're off to see the Clovis Bray. Wow, that's a new
Wow.
weapon, hey?
Noted. Perimeter defense is definitely still lethal. That's not
It
right.
can see me.
Perimeter towers aren't accepting my credentials. Perimeter defense is zeroing in on you. Find some
Yeah, I
cover.
can see that. It looks like a Rasputin defense tower. Jeez, there's several of them. Leave me alone. Leave me be. There's a threat detection. Okay, and it resets at 15 seconds. Okay, go. Run, Wilson, run. Survive. We'll go this way. Dodge undercover. I mean, 15 seconds is quite a lot of time, actually.
I don't believe for a second House Salvation hacked Clovis's firewall. Maybe the Vex, but he'd implode the lab before suffering the indignity of losing it.
If that is even a remote possibility, we cannot miss our only chance at restoring the Warmind.
Yeah.
The
I'll try to let him know we're
Warmind.
coming so he doesn't do anything stupid.
Well, the Warmind or Clovis? They're confusing me. Whoa, shit.
Cryptolith.
Ah,
It cannot
they're
be.
back. Well, I mean,
Even
it could
Urath's
be.
been avoiding Europa. Why move into Aramis's territory now?
Root them out, Guardian. Leave only their ashes.
Seraph is one of the rivals to Seraph, isn't it? I often get them confused. There's always so much going on in Destiny, it gets confusing sometimes. Right, I grenade you in the face. Now you are a dying disgrace. Vandals. Dregs. And an overseer. I think they're all down. Is this thing behind me still very angry? I think it is. I'm still using this weapon from last season because I never managed to get enough kills for it yet. At least yet. Probably haven't before long. It still does horizontal and vertical shots, doesn't it? Yeah. We may have to have a look at the hot fix patch notes as well today. We'll work out what's occurring. Hey, no, I've been slowed. Damn you, Shanky Poo. There you go, Vandals. Down, down, down. I'm looking forward to seeing all the new stuff in the store. It sounds like there'll be free armor sets this season per class, which is maybe slightly overkill. Yeah. Never bomb. Kaboom! Explosion!
The cryptolith seems that its defenders wane. It must not be fully established.
That's
Nice
it.
to have an easy solve. I
Cryptolith.
still can't raise Clovis, but I've got the doors
Gone.
to the sublevels open.
So she meant Clovis, right?
Wrathborn made from House Salvation stock. A gruesome fate. If they're nailed to the witness, this is a logical step.
I don't know.
Are Zivu and Aramis not allies working towards the same cause?
Of opportunity, maybe. Aramis doesn't strike me as the type to tolerate subjugation.
Yeah, it is very interesting that you got the Hive and the Fallen working together here. Aramis herself said that she really was not interested in, like, working under them. Oh, dog, what are you doing? You snotting my arm up? Poopy puppy. Yes, probably.
That acolyte's glowing? Oh, please tell me that thing's not a bomb.
No,
Oh my word, it's a
toxin eye. Bring down the one channeling.
it's a flipping annihilation totem. I probably should want to keep him off the annihilation totem. Off you get. Off you get. I will not allow you to annihilate me.
Alarmingly loud.
Rings with Zivor Roth's battle song. Silence it.
I can hear it being very angry, yes. Finish him. Tell me that's... No, I died. What's the died?
Oh my god, thanks for killing. You bastard!
Okay. Hello. I like how you take interest for a second, puppy, and then you decide you don't want any more. What a silly corky. Is there more? There is. Below me! Blow me a new one. Yeah, that'll kill them all. Whee! You've made it, Wilson!
The Hive's presence is an omen. There is more to this than we know.
I'm getting that feeling myself. You sound worried.
Even a single cryptolith provides Igor Roth's influence enough to worry. Don't wait long. Clovis
It's the
may be
little
in danger,
robots.
and more tube
Hello.
ships flood Europa's sky every second.
Then let's not give them any time to pin us down.
That's why this place is so clean, because they have little robots to clean up of everybody's poop. So no poop on the floor. That is a fact. No poop on this floor. Look, there's one. Hello, little robot. Beep beep. Boop boop. Somebody smashed this robot? telling you where the heavy ammo is. Whoa, have they
The
changed
lab's
the...
protocols are cannibalizing each
They
other.
changed the
Cryptoliths
UI
incite
icon.
conflict in mind and mechanism alike.
Weird.
Even the sturdiest blades eventually bend to Zivor Roth's will.
Wait, I think I found him. Hello?
Who is that? Anastasia?
The one and only.
Of course it's you. Remedy this immediately. I want minimal collateral.
Stop whining. The Guardian's already on your doorstep.
Is that Clovis? I don't remember what Clovis sounded like, actually. It's been so long since we heard him talk. Which I know may seem stupid, but that was like 2 whole years ago, pretty much. It was, wasn't it? It was about 2 years ago. Or so. So, yeah, over two years since I last heard Clovis talk, so I can't remember what he sounded like. Do you remember, Ein? Do you remember what Clovis sounded like? No, you don't care. You just want Snacko. Here you go. Arr. It's an ogre! Take that! From a distance. While I try to not die. From a distance, I will snipe you with a heavy machine gun. And the power of twofers.
My security frames are overrun.
They are.
Another example of your over-promise, under-deliver attitude.
Huh. None of
maybe.
that sounded like, Anna, please help me. I need you. They're killing me. Ow.
A simple yes would satisfy.
That's great. Love that. Okay. Here he is, isn't he? Down here.
More cryptoliths.
They want my brain, Anastasia. The access it provides, the secrets I keep. They're trying to
They
pry
want
me open.
my
They
mind.
don't just want his secrets. They want him. Brought to submit.
Someone's going to have to tell them that's company property. Guardian?
That's a funny way to put it. I like that. It's nice that you rotate in the people that you're working with every time. Although, I mean, admittedly, it's like, you know, Osiris has only just come back and they immediately like, you're going to be working with Osiris. Anna Bray. Not seen her in a while. How many acolytes does it take to kill a Guardian? Too many. I'm sure the Hive say too many.
Security breached. Contact.
Well, I guess it makes a difference depending whether it's our Guardian or the Guardian. No. Hit the boss instead. Use my heavy on this fat, lazy knight. Go on, knight, down you go. So it is. So there is some Elixir fallen working with the Hive. I wonder why. Why? Shank me you a new one. Here we go. Hey! He's down, baby!
Now go reset creation security protocols. Return control to me.
Okay. Once I do, he'll kill me.
There you are. Establishing transmat connection.
Why didn't he have control anyway?
Gramps, let's skip the dancing and cut to the chase.
Anastasia, I'm pleasantly surprised to see you without your sister. What was it you said last time we spoke?
Pretty sure it was screw you.
Putting that linguistics degree to good use. Who is this?
I am Osiris.
Oh yeah, they haven't met.
Phoenix of the Dark Age, and scholar of the cosmos. I have no equal.
Cute.
You impertinent son of a...
See? He's impossible. We'll find another way to help Rasputin.
Rasputin? The war mind is operational?
Ooh.
Fascinating.
His source code's corrupted. I don't know how to fix it, but you do.
Ugh. You were always too preoccupied teaching the war mind to feel, to learn how it functioned.
What don't I know?
Simply everything, Anastasia.
Everything.
But yes, I will
You don't
help
know everything.
because you need it. And because no one else can.
How uncharacteristically altruistic of you.
My motive isn't complicated. It's exhausting to watch the grains of my legacy slip through my progeny's fingers.
It doesn't have any fingers.
Self-preservation. That is simple. Partition your AI protocols onto this. I'll link you into my workshop. Then we rebuild Rasputin.
Splendid. Once I am in control, all will be as it should be. The war mind will rise again.
That sounded kind of ominous.
Your grandfather is insufferable.
Told you.
Go on, pup.
Let's get him back to the helm.
Are you that bored? Was he that bored? Okay. So we've done it. They've taken... They've taken Clovis's, one of Clovis's backups, put him in a partition, carried it to her workshop. Where's her workshop? Oh, is it on the, do you think it's on the hub? On the, damn it, the hold? I forgot what it's called, damn it. The hub? It was the holistic something or other. The strategic events or something. Yeah, it is. It is. It's there. So she has a workshop. Hub for emergency logistics and maneuvers. Wait, so what's it called again? Oh, the helm. Hub for emergency logistics and maneuvers. Helm. Yeah. Okay. So in the helm, have they replaced this back room? Is it the back room?
Guardian, good work out there.
Thank you, Crow. Doesn't have the little button anymore, though, for you to click on him for it to say, this isn't useful anymore. Aha, down here. It is a very clever thing, isn't it? They've designed this specifically in mind with the idea that throughout the season, they'll have multiple areas set up, and then the year will end, and they'll remove them, and then they'll start again with new ones. It's pretty clever. It was pretty clever design. Here we go. Oh. So there's the exo frame. Prototype Greytech hardware. It's really creepy.
A crude, incomplete shell. Still, I must admit that its storage capacity vastly exceeds that of a standard exoframe. It will have to do for now. These Wrathborn present a far more pressing concern.
Wrathborn?
If they can seize control of war mind technology, then it stands to reason that the Warsats are their ultimate goal.
Yeah.
We must secure the Warsat network ourselves before it's too late. Rebuilding the war mind is now humanity's top priority.
Well, yeah.
Rasputin was designed to partition itself into sub-minds as a resiliency measure. In the event of a catastrophic failure, reintegrating them into the AI core would repair the broken war mind. Most of the facilities housing those
So he
sub-minds
has
are now defunct.
partitions anyway.
A scant few remain, but the Wrathborn have likely fortified their locations. Infiltrate said facilities. Retrieve the submine data from the vaults within. With the submines in hand, we can upload Rasputin to the Warsat network on board its orbital hub. I am aware that Anastasia does not hold a high opinion of me. But let it not be said that I left humanity to fend for itself.
Okay. Yeah. No, that makes entire sense. It says there, he tasks you with retrieving data from Rasputin submines scattered across the solar system and held behind enemy lines. Additionally, you will need to find a way on board the orbital station that serves as the hub of the Warsat network. Only then can the rebuild of Rasputin reclaim control of his weaponry. Custom-built encryption tool for classified communication with Warmind. Perfect. Oh, so it gave me a weapon. What weapon? Oh. I think that's gone. I think it's gone. There's the cipher. We've got a cipher. We'll have a look at that in a minute, properly. Also randomly have some blues. I don't need the blues. Not currently. Yep. It's all old stuff. After a moment of thought, Clovis turns his attention to you once again. During the Golden Age, Rasputin partitioned a submine for operation in the Cosmodrome on Earth. Malahalti was its name. Unfortunately, the Fallen have either ransacked or destroyed all of the installations that would have housed any of its data. A glint of excitement flashes within Clovis Exo's eyes. However, Malahati was created to guide colonization efforts. I suspect an off-world backup exists in the Seraph bunker on the moon. You will test this hypothesis. Exoframe crane raises Clovis high above you like a king sitting upon a throne. Now go! It seems you have an interesting transmission like-minded party. See if they have anything useful to say and then carry on with your mission. You have been sent a holographic message. Oh, wait, no, there's more. A ripple of arc energy accompanied by the wave of static crests over the exoframe. Its eyes flicker in response. Clovis seems none too happy. Ah, what is that infernal racket? It sounded like music? Ooh, he's in there then. Sounds like Rasputin's in there. The exoframe shakes his head as if trying to break out of a trance. The source frequencies are corrupted and scattered across the system, Clovis complains. Even the War Mind's obsession with this sort of thing might be an attempt at communicating with us. Clovis refocuses his attention on you. Use this resonance amp to compile and repair those frequencies. Perhaps then I can get some peace and quiet. This device allows for the collection of resonance stems for project CBSRVY. Be found by completing activities or opening surf chests. Ooh, pretty upgrade system. Bounties. Get the bounties. Gotta get those bounties, Wilson. Those bounties. Put them in your pocket. Oh, yes. We can see there's engrams, weapons. Nice looking weapons. These are the new ones, are they? So there's a linear fusion, a combat bow, pulse rifle, I think that's what we just got, trace rifle, a glaive, ooh, a glaive again, huh, and a machine goon. Alrighty then. And upgrades that we, as of yet, cannot use, although they look pretty fancy because they're all mechanical in nature. Right. In that case, let us turn around and interact with the holo projector. Who is it? Ring ring. Hello.
My corsairs whisper your name, Guardian. You have found yourself an adversary in Xivu Arath, and a cunning opportunist in Clovis. Yes, we are always watching. A protective eye to precede an assisting hand. I bring information. With Nezarec out of play, our enemies pursue a killing stroke. Aramis has yet to resurface, but in her absence, agents of Xivu Arath swarm Europa. House Salvation seems to be assisting them in despoiling Clovis Bray's installations. While I've yet to discern an exact strategy, Anna and I agree they may be trying to wrest control of the Warmind's power on the witness's behalf. I fear they're forging inroads for an invasion. Xivu Arath's forces mobilize within the Ascendant Plane. My scouts report her hive prepare to assault the Warmind's bunker on the moon. The submine that rests there is in danger. Shape this knowledge into deathly intent for our enemies, and the Warmind may yet be restored.
Isn't that basically what Clovis just said? Mara's corsairs have informed her of your encounter with the Wrathborn on Europa. She, as she herself has been monitoring Xivu Arath's movements and then the Ascendant Plane, she reached out to share what she knows. Since she then directs you to the Seraph bunker on the moon, where her scouts report the hive are preparing an assault. So it's the same thing. We have to go to the moon and blow shit up, basically. I like blowing shit up. Blowing shit up is fun. Blowing shit up is the purpose. Purpose. Okay, so we have quests for week 1. Week 1. What is our weekly quests? Complete the mission that we're doing right now. Do heist battlegrounds. Or on legend. Open chests and defeat Hive. Do status or arc damage. Okay. Defeat targets with bows or linear fusion rifles. Bonus progress for defeating guardians. Bows or linear fusion rifles. Well, I need to get some of them out then. On the moon. Yeah, heist backgrounds. On the moon, earn progress by doing shit. Complete weekly playlist challenges. Okay. Calibrate long-range weapons, pulse rifles, bows, trace rifles on the moon. It's annoying they don't match up. Actually, no, bows. They both say bows, don't they? Okay. We need a bow. We need bows, linear fusion rifles, pulse and trace. Do gambit. Oh. Do rift. Oh. Defeat hive combatants in Vanguard playlist strikes. Lots of hives. Hey. Kill all the hive. And there's a new weapon. The Manticore. That sounds banging. I'm going to play with this Manticore. I do like a mantle core. The Lightbringers clan has a new staff. No, we didn't earn the one from last season. No one can be bothered to play anymore. That's the problem. Most people can't be bothered to come on. Right. Alrighty, but we've got one upgrade, one boon. The one we always want is shield. Now there's it's pulse or bows, and we're going to be using tons of bows as we just saw. So for now, at least I'm going to grab this because you can always switch it over. Let's switch it over. Let's do it. Let's go find the weapons we need. Also dump some of my crap into the vault. What have you got, Wilson? What don't you need on anymore? Probably a fair few things. Probably a fair few things. I like to dump everything at the end of a season. So it doesn't matter if it's in the vault, because we can always grab crap out later if we want it, or if we need it. So I'll keep me. Switch over a bunch of stuff. Oh, I'll just put that in the vault. Shazbut. I obviously want to keep the ones that I can level up because they're forgeable weapons. There it is. Not to mention my simplification probably is the best one I got. So whack that on. I'm going to keep this on. There's a linear fusion rifle, so I've got that one anyway. I need a bow out. That's what we need. I need a bow. I'm going to use up that red one. Yeah, no, we'll get rid of everything else. I can sort through all this crap later. Get rid of anything that's not a level upable. Or a red, which I need to just do to complete anyway. Acreus I finished now, didn't I? Yeah, stick Acreus in. Grand Overture. Which is cool, but I still need to finish leveling Sleeper. Is there you can't level up Parasite? No, I just have Parasite on because I like Parasite. It's a good weapon! It blows shit up! Did I not level all the from last season? Did I not level up the Catch Killer? Crap. I thought I had. Well, I'd done all the others. I'd not maxed out these. I'd not maxed out these. Well, I'll finish them off because I might as well have it done anyway. So that I remember what I have done and what I haven't done. And I just don't bother with the bonds because I usually just keep on the same bond. Parafactors bond. Although I've screwed up, haven't I? Oh no. I had on a double mod. It's done it again. It's broke it. I'm going to have to get a new one. Oh, shit. Is it Parafactus or is it... Is Parafactus the one you get from... No. It's Corrupting Echo was the special one. Yeah, no, Corrupting Echo is the one that has the extra slot. Okay, yeah, never mind. But that's why normally my Parafactus is the armor kept on for a while because I've not maxed much else out from previous seasons. Although, as you can see, the design's a bit messed up now. I need to fix that. And we got a new weapon. We got a new weapon here too. Oh, 2 new weapons. I don't think I've seen. No, that is an old season one. It's from last season. No, it's this one here. A disparity pulse rifle. Ambush, aggressive burst, heating up swashbuckler. Ambush is a new one. I also got helmet that I may not want because it's got insanely. But then again, I like discipline. I like discipline. I'll probably stick it in vault. Into vault for now. Yeah, not sure which is the better of the two. No, I'll stick them both in and then I'll compare them later. Not enough space! Oh my glob! Wilson has failed his vault again. Oh, well I have 2 chaperones. Well, I don't need 2 chaperones. I think this weekend I'm going to have to do some serious vault cleaning. Shazbutt. Shazbutt and a half, eh? Why? Why is it like this? Why is it doing this? It's okay, so we're going to try this new one out, the Manticore, as well as the Disparity. And we need a fusion rifle on, and we need a bow out. Get a bow. Get a bow, get a bow, get a bow. And we're gonna set ourselves a new challenge today. I'm gonna set a new challenge. Can I set a challenge? I'm gonna switch screens. I'm gonna switch screens to this one real quick because I'm gonna turn that off, and we're gonna set a new challenge. So where's my special alert? This one here. This is my challenge alert. I'm gonna update it to weekly quests completed. 0 out of 10. And get rid of the extra bit. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, it's giving it pluses. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Perfect, that's what we wanted to see. And I think that's it set. So that is our quest. Can we do all quests in a day? And I've just... Oh, what have I done? Undo. I managed to break everything. Don't want to do that. So we're setting our challenge like that as such. Then we're going to crack on and find what we can. So let me zoom in. Let us head to why is that flashing at me? I mean, this is from last season, but it's flashing anyway. This item is required. Oh, he wants you to just pick up again last season's coordinates. Yeah. Oh, and there's a plunder. There's a plunder. It's a shotgun. It's usually a swashbuckler. Nope. So we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna go to the Eververse. See what they have added as such in the Eververse store. I always like all their shit. At the same time, let's have a gander through patch notes. Yeah, let's do that. Let me go to Edge. So we want Bungie.net. Can you get to the Bungie store? This way? Yes, you can. I don't need a login. I just need Bungie dot. If I put that, would you think it'll find it? Bungie.net. News at Bungie.net is what you need. News indeed. Okay. TWAB special? No. Hang on. Where's the patch notes? There's always patch notes. Why are they not here? Oh, update. 6.3.0. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Destiny update 6.3.0. Activities, raids and dungeons. They've added an issue, fixed an issue, fixed Regicide Triumphs, fixed Kingsfall, lots of fixes. Crucible playlists 6v6 is now a playlist with both Clash and Control. Really? Quick plays now Clash and Control. Right. Loses. It's a little shame for people that really like one or the other. Uses lose skill-based matchmaking, which we then tune during Season 18. What, so it matches people based on how many losses they have? That's confusing. Okay. Weekly rotator, free for all. Uses weekly maximum... rotates weekly, that's the word, between Momentum Control, Mayhem, Scorched Rift, and Rumble. I think it's Rift this week from what I saw. Use purely connection-based matchmaking, again. Competitive Division, Freelance, 3v3. This is now a playlist randomly picking Survival, Rift, and Showdown. Uses the new setting, built to concepts we developed for Lose, again, tuning, behind them to match you more closely against opponents of your skill. Alright. Freelance is 3v3 right now, okay. Crucible Labs during Season 19. Labs is showcasing Rift with asymmetric maps. Asymmetric maps! Ooh. That's interesting, that is. I wonder if that's, so that's like it's saying that it gives one team a better benefit? I don't know. Labs have a bonus reputation booster. So if you do labs, you get reputation faster. Is that what that's saying? Jeez. Trials of Osiris, 3v3. When Trials is active, it replaces labs. Oh, so you only get labs then from Monday to Thursday. Wait, no, Tuesday to Thursday. And then it is Friday, isn't it? Friday to Monday, you'll have Osiris instead. When Banner is active, it replaces Quick Play entirely. Wow, okay. So I wonder if you can still pick Clash and Control as separate things, or are they gonna... We'll check in a second. Yeah. Actually, we can check now. Jeez. It's right here, isn't it? So if I go to the menu and we go to Destinations, Crucible, then it tells me, no, it's not there. You've only got Quick Play. So that's it now. So you have Quick Play, which becomes Iron Banner when Iron Banner's on, and you have Crucible Labs, which becomes Osiris when Osiris is on. You always have competitive as an option, and then there's the rotating special, which at the moment is Rift. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's very different. I'm not sure how people are going to react to that. If you don't like it, tell me. Tell me now. Competitive Division. Glory Progress depreciated. Depreciate. New competitive division ladder implemented. Progress through 7 divisions based on your skill in the Crucible. Copper, Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Adept, and Ascendant. Okay, they've proper changed this. They've changed it into a full system like League. Huh. Earn, lose more. Wait, sorry. Earn or lose more or less skill by winning, playing well, having your division be below your skill rating, being better or worse than the rest of the lobby. So if you're worse and you do well, you get more points. That tends to be a standard in the way these ranking systems work. So does that mean, does that mean it's different now then? They are trying to rank people. It's actually a proper ranking now. It's not just go up and down based on win or loss. This is going to be interesting. I feel like this is going to be a seasonal thing to see if we can get to Ascendant. I like that idea. Do you think we can do it? Do you think we can get to Ascendant in this season? And at the end of the season, do you stay reasonably high up? That's the question, because then it is like a proper League or Overwatch system. Participate in placement series to start each season and be placed in an additional division based on skill. Promotion series to promote to a higher division. Relegation. That's the word. Relegation to avoid demotion to a lower division. Relegation series. When does that happen? Avoid division decay by playing some matches each week. Avoid division decay by playing some matches each week. What? That was the same line repeated twice. Yeah, that was confusing. Shax has an intro quest to get you started, so we need to go see Shaky Poo. You love Shaky Poo. Competitive division rewards. I've ordered my Shax. I've ordered him. My Shax is coming. He's coming, boys. And put him on my shelf. Put him on my shelf with the others. Competitive division awards. You get to be in a cool division. Your division gives you a stacking crucible rank bonus. Oh, what? So the higher your division as well, the faster you earn reputation points in Crucible. Okay, that's new and all. This is actually worth having then, isn't it? Once a week, each character can compete the max one is 1.5. So if you get to max rank, you'll earn reputation points in Crucible, even regular Crucible, 50% more. It's 50% more, isn't it? 1.5, yeah. Once a week, each character can complete a competitive division challenge to earn a drop of the Rose Hand Cannon. Wait, that's the old one, isn't it? That's an interesting one to suddenly have. Each character can complete a division challenge. It looks like you'll get a special mission you can do per character every week. Okay, quick play. We are implementing a new matchmaking parameter in quick play, fireteam size. Expect more fireteam versus fireteam matches in quick play, and as the season continues, other playlists. Lowered the amount of suspension time handled out for serial quitting in the quick play playlist. Added the amount of time remained to all suspension messages and made the messages trigger when clicking on the node. Wait, what? It's all suspension messages. So it's just, So yeah, if you continue to quit, you get suspended, and the message to tell you you've been suspended will say how long you're suspended for. Right. So that's them saying, yeah, that you'll get even in quick play, you'll get suspensions now from quitting too often. Yeah. If you want to know more about how much time you have left, the information is now available. Okay. Rewards. New Crucible seal and title. Unbroken and its glory relic triumphs have now been memorialized. Oh, they got rid of the old ones. Well, I guess they've changed the system. They didn't warn anyone they were getting rid of it, though. I don't think I ever managed to get it. But I never really wanted it anyway, so it's no biggie. Added new Crucible title, Glorious, and the triumphs. Glorious is a crap one. Really? You kick out, you're really good at Crucible. Your title will be Glorious. I'd be Glorious, SlightlyWilson. Glorious Wilson. No. It's really lame. Crucible engrams. Engrams will virtual currency and live exclusively on the rank progress bar on Lord's Shanks. Well, I mean, that's where they already were. Okay. Players can open Crucible engrams by visiting Shacks. No rowl needed. Oh, unless they're saying that you don't get Crucible drops anymore? No, surely not. Surely not. No, I guess, no, I think they're just saying that you just have to get them from the rank progress bar now. You don't get them as a weekly challenge drop or anything like that, and you don't have to go to Raw, you just open them when you get them. You can focus the Crucible engram directly into other Crucible armor or Crucible weapons. You can pick a piece of gear if you want it. Probably need to have unlocked them first, would be my bet. Maybe. Depending on how the new ranking thing works. Crucible gear focusing cost for Season 19. One Crucible engram is... Well, to focus, you need a Crucible engram, 10,000 glimmer, 50 legendary shards. They do not need to be claimed to be spent on focusing. You can just do them regardless. Okay, so you don't need to pick them up, they're just there. Yeah. Individual pieces of gear must have been acquired at least once. So yeah, you have to unlock them one at a time. Crucible armor available is the Clutch Extol set. We've had that previously, I'm sure. Yeah. Crucible weapons available are Stars and Shadow, The Keening, Frozen Orbit, Survivor's Emitar, Soul Reverse, Crisis Inverted, Riptide, and Out of Bounds. There's some good ones in there. Yeah. Okay. Brand new weapons are only available as drops during the introductory season, and then unavailable for focusing the following season. So they're saying you might get new ones. Hello, Contramix! Nice spell.
3,000.
I love you, 2,000. I love you, 2,000. Yeah. Other Shaxx changes. The Kill Tracker Ghost Cell will no longer appear at Lord Shaxx if they've already been redeemed. May be required from collections, obviously, because it's already there anyway. Oh, so hello, Contramix. Welcome to the show. Do ask us what you think of the new Destiny season. Fantastical so far. I've enjoyed the quests. Bounties. Fix some issues where void objectives for weaken and suppress were not counted correctly against Guardians. Oh, specific bounty ones. Yeah, reduced number of final blows required for some bounties for Crucible. Updated Crucible bounty availability to align with the Crucible revamp changes. Modes. Quick Play Suspension Timer is now separate from competitive. Yeah, they said, yeah, okay, right, so yeah, suspension timer is now displayed. You get different ones depending if you quit too often. Showdown heavy ammo initial time increased to 60. It's not shareable and only spawns once per round. Rift heavy ammo is not shareable. Rift and Showdown resurrect time is set to 2 seconds. Respawn set to 7. Resurrect 2, respawn 7, yeah. Mode raw descriptions added to launch screen. Loading screens hint added to all Crucible and Iron Banner modes. Oh, they put more of those hint screens. I don't like those. Can we turn them off? I really don't like the screen hints. They're annoying because the screen looks really. The game looks awesome. When you're loading into an area and you've got the really cool effects and you're like, it's so cool, but now they've just had this stupid hints bar at the bottom. It ruins the whole aesthetic. Yes. Never mind. Graded maps in all Crucible modes. So they've moved the maps around, so it'll be different maps again. Eternity should now award bonus progress. This is the way. Fixed landing cinematic for the junction. Crucible rank reputation is increased based on your 3v3 ladder rank. Meter multi-tool catalyst can now drop for any Crucible win. i.e. the meter. If you haven't got the meter, that means the catalyst for the meter. I mean, you can now get that from finishing any match. You don't have to get all the way up to Ascendant rank in order to get the catalyst. Yeah. Nice. Strikes. Players will no longer be able to summon sparrows in Maverick Square during Lake of Shadows. Okay. Fixed an issue where some champion strings displayed the wrong. So partway through Shadows, you can't do Sparrow anymore. Yeah. Some icons in the wrong champions. Fixed rare issue of objectives not updating in the strike. Increased Glimmer rewards for completing public events. Heroic public events reward 10k and 12.5k Glimmer. Wait, you're saying you get both amounts of the Glimmer? Or just one set of Glimmer? How can it be two sets of Glimmer? What? Why? That's a little bit confusing. UI, UX, fixed an issue preventing any color preview squares from colorable light settings. Yeah. Fixed an issue where fast travel tutorials will appear multiple times during the new light could not be dismissed. Yeah. Quality of life improvements. Gameplay and investment. Armor. Shaders. Reduced glow intensity for the Gambit Jadestone to be in line with all the others. Oh, so it's not going to glow as much. This was done to diminish negative impact of the shader on people that don't like it being glowy. Others shaders will follow in the future. Oh dear, people that like your glowy shaders, they're not going to be glowy anymore. You're going to have to be less glowy. If you're a firefly, you're no longer going to be able to have a glowy butt. That is the case. Worm God's Caress. Reduce maximum damage multiplier by a fair lot. Jeez. Winter's Guile reduced the multiplier by a lot. Lucky Pants. No longer scale the damage of the jolted status effect when applied by a hand cannon. Why a hand cannon specifically? Okay. Mods. Restorative Finisher. no longer prevents you from performing the finisher. You did not have enough super energy to trigger. So you couldn't do the finisher. I didn't know that it was an issue. Unstoppable hand cannon now correctly requires you to aim down sights without firing the hand cannon before activating the unstoppable effect. That's quite entertaining. That wasn't done till now. General added an auto toggle. Full auto toggle to gameplay section in the setting section. This will make all weapons fire at full auto. Ah, right. Okay, so there was, because they did it as a mod, didn't they, before? They had it as a mod. You had to put it on the weapon, put it on the weapon, and then the weapon would be full auto, even if it was not a weapon that had full auto already. Now, they've just added it to the settings. You turn it on, all weapons are full auto, regardless. I mean, that maybe makes some people a little bit like, ooh, these weapons I got previously that have mods for full auto are now useless entirely, and it's a slap in the face. Because now those just need to be dismantled and replaced it with a better one that has 2 perks instead of one that's no useless. unless they've automatically replaced all those mods. Permanent mods, I mean, not the applied ones. Yeah. We'll have a look for that in a sec. Screw it, I'll put it on. Reduce the size and intensity of luminous muzzle flash in order to alleviate those with sensitivity concerns. On weapons will now correctly display the liquid ammunition color. Ooh. Corresponds to the damage type one in the inspection screen. So while you were holding the weapon, they were correct. While you were viewing the weapon, they were wrong. Shoot to loot. Once again, pick up ammo for explosive damage. I mean, that's kind of cool if, like, you had like a bunch of ammo all on the floor, you fired a rocket at it, and you just automatically picked all the ammo up because of the explosion. Explosion! To access, opulent orange and trait no longer displays a stacking counter when triggered on multiple weapons. This is purely a visual trait. Yeah, so there were too many counters. Weapon archetypes, sidearm, reduce zoom stat on Drang and Drang. Oh, the 2 versions of Drang. Yeah, from 14 to 13. Oh, the zoom has been reduced. Fusion rifle, main ingredient, reduced stability. Wow, really? Reduced aim assist stat. Everyone liked main ingredient. Oh well. Rebuilt the fusion rifle hipfire reticle to react more obviously to changes in accuracy cone. Shotguns. Added a fixed pellet spread to each legendary pellet shotgun subfamily and a matching custom reticle. So you know when you're holding one because it looks different when you aim. Kind of. Yeah. Aggressive. Fixed evenly distributed cone. Precision. Increased duality hipfire vertical oval. Lightweight is now a diamond shape. Oh, this is what it looks like. Yeah. So you have a cone for aggressive, precisions of oval, lightweight ones are diamonds, so the ones that make you run faster, rapid fire ones, and now a square. Okay. Did a reticle for slug shotgun to represent precision. Right? I mean, what's the slug one look like? It doesn't say what the slug one looks like. It doesn't say. Is the slug one a circle? Maybe? Doesn't say. Probably. Rapid fire. Increased PvE damage by 5%. Reload speed benefit now applies to all times instead of only when reloading from empty. Aggressive. Fix several shotguns that were used the incorrect intrinsic aggressive perk. Now all aggressive shotguns will increase RPM after a kill as intended. Huh. So some of the aggressive shotguns were on the right mode. Glaive. Projectiles have been adjusted for more reliable hit detection. So you can know when you've hit somebody with a glaive. Right. Glaive melee attacks can now benefit from the exotic armor perks on... Ooh, they count as melee now. Ho ho ho! Oh! Okay, Symphoseps, Wormgod Caress, and Winter's Guile. Glaive melees. I feel like having Winter's Guile on now with a warlock using a glaive and be like, melee! You're dead! Melee! Glaive melee damage multiplier is reduced by 20 to 30% against champions, mini-bosses, bosses, and vehicles. Mages and minors unchanged. Melee base damage reduced from 75 to 67. So they've made the melee lower, but it gets bonuses from exotics, but it doesn't do as much damage to important enemies. It's like a good thing and a bad thing. Yeah. Grenade launchers, the Queen Breaker and the Grand Overture switch from the old blinding screen effect to the new Arc Bind one with reduced screen blind effectiveness. Oh, brightness, even so, brightness, not effectiveness. Dyslexia! Hand Cannon Rose has new stats. Okay, this is why you want it from Crucible then. Increase the range to 43, reduce stability to 40, reduced handling to 60, airborne effectiveness is 20. It's got better range though, even if they have made it less stable. Weapon mods. Dragonfly, Rampage, Surrender perks have their spec mod behaviors enabled by default. Spec mods. Oh, so they've just added it on so that the bonus for Rampage and the bonus for Dragonfly is just on now. If you have that perk, it's as if you've got the mod that gives the increased Rampage time and increased Dragonfly explosion. Which is nice. Yeah. I think that's what that means. It's a little bit misleading, maybe. Perks. Air Assault. Now grants stacking bonus to airborne effectiveness. Maximum 2 stacks, 1 per final blow, 1 per airborne final blow. Each stack is plus 30 AE. Head Seeker. Body shots now increase your proficient multiplier and increase aim assist. Additional body shots reset the timer. Alright. Has a half a second base timer. Body shots while the perk is active resets the timer. Yeah. Encore. Final blows now grant stacks of Encore. Stacks grant increased stability, range, and accuracy. Plus 8 stability, plus 5 rage. Range. and a bonus accuracy per stack. Body shot final blows count 1 stack. Precision final blows count 2 stacks. With a maximum of 4 stacks. Last 7 seconds. Enhanced Encore lasts 7.5. It feels like it's quite a good 8 stability per stack from final blows. So if you get 4 stacks, you'll get plus 20 range and plus 32. So 32 stability. It's 32. 16 times 2. 16 times 2 is 32. Is that 34? Rain freeze. No, 32. It's 32. Yeah. Do you get an extra third? Or at least 33% basically of stability for getting 4 kills with it. Good one to have on a hand cannon. Hiya! Body shot final blows grant. No, just read that. Seraph rounds removed range scaler. Now gives stability and a bit of range instead. Tunnel vision plus kill clip duration can now be refreshed if activated while already active. Oh, really? Reduced. It just refreshes. Okay, it refreshes. It doesn't stack it, just refreshes. Reduced damage bonus from kill clip from. Well, kill clip's got a reduced damage stack. Some people are going to be sad by that. Redirection now builds stacks against minor enemies and consumes none on everything else. Matches minor spec and then perks that use similar language, etc. Oh yeah, because the one you get minor kills give you bonus damage against everything else. Hack breach armaments now increase damage versus Ward of Dawn. Ooh. And Well of Radiance sword by 30 plus 60 with artifact mod. Damage bonus against stasis crystals has been increased as well. That's the hack breach one specific. Gunshot straight increased bonus on auto rifle body shots. Pulsive reloader now remains active down to half ammo. So it's obvious. So if you have a gun then that is 32 clips, you know that you'll get the bonus from compulsive reloader if you do it after you've only shot 16 times. You do it past that, you don't get the bonus. High impact frame intrinsic perk now allows a small amount of movement instead of turning off with any movement. Ambitions Assassin. It's a fun one sometimes. Increased allowed time between final blows to 7 seconds. Around it, increased time for 15 seconds. Stacking the effect will reset the timer. So we'll just stay at 15. Yeah. Recombination. Picks the perk to work correctly. In PvP, it wasn't working correctly. Oh, that's the one. Recombination, the one where it automatically fills the weapon up. Is that the one? Grants the up to 100% damage in PvE, 50% in PvP. Zen Moment no longer deactivates on a miss. It was deactivating on a miss? I wasn't aware of that. Now has a 1 second timer. Oh, so you have to keep shooting for Zen Moment to work. Yes. Rewind rounds now work correctly when hitting the cage created by Divinity. Oh, was it not? Again, I was not aware that was a thing. But yes, okay. Now, Divinity and rewind rounds. Hooray! Genesis now triggers on breaking player shields. Again, was that not the case? I thought. So Genesis was the one where you had to like destroy a shield of the matching element. So it sounds like now Genesis will work whenever you break a player's shield, regardless of what element they're on. That could be useful for PvP. Could indeed. Because Genesis triggered quite a few different effects, didn't it? You smash a shield. Yeah. But now you can get it on PvP regardless. So that sounds good. One quiet moment reactivates much faster after a final blow. Gun and run. Reduce the number of final blows needed to activate. Box breathing. Bonus damage on scout rifles reduced by 5%. Unstoppable force. Reduced damage bonus to 20. 1-2 punch. Reduced belly bonus damage as follows. Oof, it's reduced as well. They're reducing a lot of the damage perks from ×3 to ×2 with unpowered melees. I didn't know the bonus was higher with an unpowered melee anyway. And then it's even less for charged melee. Reduce the additional bonus versus bosses. I guess because some charged melees have range now, so it'd be a bit lame to like get a bonus shotgun boost on shooting a melee. Yeah. Enhanced perks, enhanced unrelenting, removed +5 handling, added 5. So they changed that one from handling to health regen. Perpetual motion. They've removed some of the speed, but they've added faster bonus of having 2 stacks. Enhanced time payload, move from range to stability. Payload, explosive payload, move from range to reload. So it looks like they're moving them all to slightly less desirable perks. That's jokes. Firing line, added 10 handling when near allies. Removed natural range, neutral ranged. Oh, nice. So you get better. Firing line's better now when you're near people, but it's not useful at all when you're not, I guess. Yeah. Grave robber. Changed to handling. Explosive light. Added an extra charge. So it now gets 7 instead of the 6. 6 is what it was, and therefore useful for most grenade launchers, but now it's 7. I wonder why 7. Do we have any grenade launchers that can hold 7 clips? I mean, maybe. Enhanced cornered. Added extra stability. Enhanced cold steel. Now adds energy and weapon size to be consistent with other weapon capacity, increasing perks. Vorpal weapon. Changed to stability. Will apply to the guard assistant stat on swords. Huh. Genesis enhanced. Removed primary ammo overflow. Now provides additional handling. As I said, Genesis might be more useful now. Yeah, it didn't need primary ammo overflow, did it? Because you flip in primaries. Infinite ammo. Enhanced flash counter. Corrected an issue where this only provided display stat swords. So it will properly provide increased ammo capacity. Enhanced chain reaction. Ooh. Updated its definition as inventory provides a different benefit to swords. Enhanced ambitious assassin. Allowed time between final blows increased to 8 seconds too. Okay, nice. Exotics. The fundamentals straight present on the damage type like Borealis, Hardlight, and Dead Messenger. Added stats to each element. Ooh, so you get a bonus now depending on which one it is. Okay. Arc gets handling and range, Solar gets 35 reload speed and the airborne effectiveness, and Void has stability and aim assist. I mean, it's a really weird one, but I guess it's because they do. The Borealis, Hardlight, and Dead Messenger all have fundamentals, so that when you change elements, it gets these bonuses, but it's a bit strange. So, like, will the reload speed, will that count towards when you change elements? Like, you go to Solar, you can change really fast to Void. I don't know. We'll see. Borealis, breaking a match shield now refills the magazine from reserves and allows your next 5 shots to deal bonus damage. A max shield. Next 5 shots. Not deactivated by reloading anymore. Okay. That's slightly better than it was then. And it's 5 shots, because it only used to carry 3. It only has 3 ammo. Borealis. Remember rightly. Jade Rabbit, new perk design. Quickly landing 3 crits returns 1 round to the magazine and allows your next body shot to land for increased damage. You can stack up to 3 increased body shot bonuses. Resets if you reload. Yeah, that is a new design. It's different to how it was. With the addition of the full auto setting, we're replacing full auto trick assist perk with something else weapon had you know, on each weapon that had hit. So No Time to Explain now has Feeding Frenzy. Oh, I feel like I want to try No Time to Explain again. Traveler's Chosen has been replaced with Surplus, but it still has Osmosis. Oh, which again, I quite like Osmosis. There's the Grenade skill. Vigilant Swing has been replaced with Ensemble. Because those were the Catalyst perks. Those Catalyst perks were that it had full auto. And instead you now have Surplus and Ensemble. But it makes it sound like then, for these weapons to behave the way they used to, you have to put full auto on in the settings now. Which I bet is not going to be enabled by default. I don't think. But we'll check in a moment. Screw it now, we'll do it now. I keep saying that. Do it now. Oh, have I been kicked to orbit? Oh, never mind, I'll do it later. Nah, never mind. We've been reading this patch notes for quite some time. It's fine though. I'm enjoying this. Where have they gone? No! Come back! Come back! Look at all my Naraka ones. Oh no, we lost a place! That's not what I was... do it. Do it. Where is it?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yep. Yeah, it's okay. Go away. Privacy policy, blah, 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 blah. I've no idea how far we're in. We're already halfway through by the looks of it. Shit. That's fine. Dead Man's Tail now prefers critical hits over body hits in hip fire. Both types of targets are inside the precision aim cone. Increased body shot damage from 46 to 54. Increased crit damage by 1. Yeah. Now prefers body hits to hip... critical 2 body hits in hip fire. How often do people use dead fire in non-aimed mode anyway, though? Darcy now applies Jolt when damaging targets affected by personal assistant. Oh, that's nice. The Darcy does Jolt now. Yeah, cool. Increases base airborne effectiveness to 80. That makes it a lot more of a preferred option if you're using an arc class. Yeah. Wish Ender increases hidden damage bonus versus Witherhoard blighted targets to 25. I didn't know there was a I didn't know where there was a bonus on that. Did people know there was a hidden bonus? Really? So if you were playing a game of Crucible and your mates are using Witherhoards, they hit someone and then you're using the Wish Ender bow that can see around corners, you could pop out and shoot people and you'll do an extra 25% damage to someone that's blighted. Ah! Wow, that's sick. That's gonna cause some really interesting combinations there. People are like, oh, I'm using Witherhoard, and you'll be like, well, I'm using Wish Ender then. I'm gonna get the kills this match. Yeah. Whisper of Worm, airborne effectiveness by 80. Ooh. Really? Well, I guess it's just a single shot, isn't it? So you'd want it really high. Prospector, chain reaction is now added as a standard. Really, chain reaction. Sick. Fourth Horseman, decreased recoil by a lot. I used to have insane recoil. This will be an interesting gun to use. I'm gonna have to retry every exotic because they're all different now. Forerunner, increased crit damage by 30%. Woohoo! Reduce base damage by 37 and crit damage to 67 in PvP. The Rock perk, increased damage by 16 PvE. Damage radius, reduced damage cost. Okay. Merciless. Decreased charge time on hit no longer resets on kill, on reload, and now works on a 5-second timer. Oh, nice. Okay, so you get the charge time bonuses. It is on a timer, but if you kill the enemy you're firing on, you can keep shooting fast. Oh, that sounds sick. That means you start getting some super speed on the Merciless. What I'd love then is some kind of exotic that reloads fusion rifles fast. And it doesn't stop it when on a reload either. Time is refreshed when landing hits. So it'll stay at 5 seconds. So I want some how fast can we shoot a Merciless now against groups of enemies? Rat King, radius required to activate perk is increased to 20 meters. Nice. If you had a team of 6, got an increased radius for the bonuses. Legend of Acreus, remove movement penalties. Wait, there was movement? Oh, you were... I was right. You are slower when you were holding Legend of Acreus, weren't you? Not anymore. Nice. Good. Bastion. Reduced spread by 6%. This halves the effect of Season 14 spread angle increase. Quicksilver Storm. Increases PvP maximum grenade damage from 20 to... increase the damage. Okay, so the special grenade on the Quicksilver is increased by an extra 40 damage. Increased explosion radius to 4 meters too. Switched rocket damage from arc to kinetic. Yes, because it's a kinetic weapon, isn't it? It was a bit odd that it was arc. Cold Heart. Reduced cooldown on ionic trace generation. Now maxes out stability and reload speed at maximum. Damage. Oh. So you get max stability and reload when you've charged up the Cold Heart now. Picked up ionic traces, now reduce the time to get to max damage. Oh, that makes it even faster to kill shit. Cold Heart for the win. Some of these exotic changes are sick, man. Grand Overture. Love that one at all. Increased missile damage by 50%. Missiles, because admittedly they did reduce the speed at which you could fire them, didn't they? It doesn't infinite spread anymore. You like fires in bursts. So it makes sense to increase the damage a bit. Cloud Strike. Lightning Storm will now correctly activate when hitting Divinity's cage. They've made a lot of the sniper rifles work better with Divinity. This is gonna be fun in raids now. With a Horde. Reduce taken blight duration. Does that mean the field on the floor or when you hit an enemy? They've like halved the duration on With a Horde. No. Why do that? No. People are gonna hate that. They're gonna hate that. With a Horde. With a Horde. It's only 2/3 as good. Maybe. People are gonna have to do damage tests again. Oh. Don't know if I can be bothered. Or maybe. I mean, I wouldn't know what it was before though to make a comparison. Divinity. Weakness. Oh, Divinity's weakness is reduced to 15%. Still self-buffs to 30. So the person shooting Divinity will do more damage. Everybody else doesn't do as much damage. Oh, and after we just saw that they made all the sniper rifle perks work better on Divinity's field. Yeah, as a result, they've reduced how much bonus damage the team get. 15% now. It's only 15%. People are going to have to sit there and be like, is it worth using Divinity or should we not bother? Because 15%. I mean, it's 15% per person, but that's still 15% for the team. Ugh, jeez. Galahorn. Reduced primary rocket impact and detonating damage by 25%. Galahorn! Galahorn is 25% less effective now. Wolfpack rounds still do the same amount of damage though. No. But the initial hit was a major part of the damage on Gala. Oh well. That means other rockets are now going to be more preferable to Galahorn then. In some situations. Arbalest. Reduce body shot damage to match Lorentz driver. Ah, okay. Oh well. Never mind. Just makes them as good as each other. Pick between them now. Abilities. Solar subclasses. Gunslinger. Knock 'em down. Golden Gun. Now provides 15% bonus damage resistance to Deadshot Golden Gun. And no longer provides bonus duration. No longer provides bonus... throw my brain out there. Golden Gun. 50% bonus damage resistance to Deadshot Golden Gun. And no longer provides bonus duration. Right. No longer provides the bonus damage resistance. So you don't get bonus damage resistance on marksman now. After seeing this play out in the wild, it was clear there wasn't enough differentiation between Deadshot and Marksman Golden Gun, primarily due to Deadshot benefiting slightly more than Knock 'em Down's bonus duration, as seen in the 7th, 8th, and 14th column videos. Really, shit. We want to push these two enhanced supers further apart and solidify Marksman Golden Gun as the option where you can take your time to aim your shot from range, and Deadshot is the more in the fray option. We believe that doubling up on the bonuses and the bonus duration was confusing these identities and not giving them enough space to breathe. Okay. Yeah, so Deadshot now Yeah, Deadshot has the damage resistance, but doesn't have duration. Marksman doesn't have bonus damage resistance. Admittedly, why these golden gun, they don't need bonus damage resistance anyway. They just, you see an enemy, they die. You know, if that enemy manages to kill you, good on them. But, you know, they're therefore, a hunter doesn't need to have damage resistance for that situation. It's just making it harder for the person who's dying immediately to, like, turn it around. Blade Barrage. Bonus projectiles reduced from 5 to 3 per group. It now leads to a total of 20 knives, down from 24. All right. Well, it was refreshing to see Blade Barrage topping the charts as a change of pace. Stacking bonuses in PvE caused combination other build crafting elements pushed the burst damage of Blade Barrage above where we were comfortable with burst supers being. We believe this is a strong option for burst damage. So they're trying to reduce how much it get used in PvE because people are abusing builds of it. Yeah. Dawnblade Celestial Fire. Increased close range melee damage to 100%. So players using Celestial Fire and auto melee option are no longer disadvantaged in close range melee fights. What do you mean auto melee option? There's an auto melee? You hold down melee and you'll just keep punching. Does that work? Does it work faster than you tapping? Is that a setting? We need to check this. Auto melee. What? General. Ember of Torches. Radiant base duration reduced from 10 seconds to 8 seconds. Now applies -10 discipline while equipped. Ember of Solace. Gives you 50% bonus to the duration rather than a flat 5 seconds. Restoration. Gives you base healing rate per second. So 40 per second, down from 50. Restoration to 65 instead of 80. So restoration's lower. That's on, it's general, that's on solar. Yeah. No longer stacks healing rifts healing. Oh, the stronger heal over time value is prioritized. Will stop the weakening one from taking effect. That's an interesting one. Right, Void subclasses, Night Stalker. Shadow Shot Deadfall. Increased Tether anchored lifetime from 8 to 12 seconds when triggered. Okay. So Shadow Shots last longer now. But Mobius Quiver is reduced. So Mobius Quivers don't last. They last half of long as Deadfall. So that raises Deadfall to be a more useful one in situations where you want to block doorways and stuff like that. Mobius Quivers point is that people use that to get lots of instant kills, so it would make sense that the tethers it makes don't last long. Yeah. Sentinel Shield Bash. Improved reliability of the suppression application when hitting the primary target under poor network conditions. I don't know how they managed to pull that off, but okay. Void Walker Nova Bomb Vortex. It's my favorite. It's my baby. Increased projectile speed by 21%. Nice. Increased radius of the pull by 17%. Increased strength of the inward pull by 20%. Nova Bomb. Nice. But like a niche option for a while, and we want to improve its viability relative to Cataclysm by doubling down on its unique pull impulse. We also felt like it was too easy to undershoot targets at mid to close ranges. Increasing the initial projectile speed should help players catch their intended target more reliably. I'm going to be trying out our Vortex then. I freaking love my Vortex, baby. It's my D1. It's my D1 go-to. Now it's maybe my D2 go-to. We'll see. Void Overshield General. Fixed an issue where the Overshield was only providing 25 bonus instead of the intended 50. Stasis Revenant. Winter Shroud. Fragment slots increased by 1. And Revenant, yeah. Shade Binder. Glacial Harvest. Reduced cooldown on Stasis Shard creation to 10 seconds. And on Behemoth. Pyroclasm. Fragment slots increased by an extra 1 as well. So they've made those two a little better. Nice. Stasis Grenades. Dustfield Grenade. Increases the slow stack application a bit. Cold Snap Grenades can now track targets for half a second rather than immediately finding a target and traveling towards their last known position. Wait, hang on. What does that mean? What does that mean? So before it said it immediately decided on a target and then traveled towards their last known position. So it's saying they can track now. They didn't track before. They just went to where players were.
Trash. Yum yum trash. I want to eat trash.
Hello, Franco Riquez. Welcome to the show. Nice. Was that a thumbs up? It was a thumbs up. Yes. We're going through the Destiny changes. They made a lot of changes. They made a lot of exotics better. They've made a lot of PvE stuff worse. They've made a couple exotics worse, namely the Galahorn and the Witherhorde. Probably the like two of people's favorites. Right. And then, yes, now checks. Base contact grenades were not meeting our reliability bar, was too frequently getting stuck in the environment or missing targets that had not significantly changed position. Our goal with this change is to increase Cold Snap's reliability without compromising the ability for potential victims to relocate and avoid being frozen. Was that the case? I mean, I never knew that. I didn't know you could like walk one step to the side and not get frozen by Cold Snap. I always thought Cold Snap tracked. It doesn't track then. It was just going to where people were once it hit the ground. Instead, it now goes to where it follows people for half a second. It's only half a second, but they're pretty quick Cold Snaps, so they're not moving. I mean, if they are moving now, it's more likely to hit them. General stasis slow. Increased movement speed penalty while slowed by 10%. Oh, okay, nice. Whisper of Rending now provides bonus damage to stasis crystals and frozen targets on all primary weapons rather than just kinetic. Ah, yes. Because some primaries were energy. Arc subclass, Arc Strider. Tempest Strike. Increase the damage by 30% in PvE. Striker, Ballistic Slam. Increase ballistic damage in PvE. Touch of Thunder, Storm Grenade. Decrease Touch of Thunder, Storm Grenade, base roaming duration. So it touches Touch of Thunder on Striker. Ah, yeah, because I did see an awful lot of Titans have been spamming this last season. Reduce the roaming duration to 4 seconds. Decrease the bonus lifetime granted by spark magnitude to the Storm Grenade by half a second. Fixed an issue that caused the grenade's effective area to be difficult to understand in PvP. Because people couldn't tell where it was going to hit you or not anyway. Previously, the friend or foe ring blinked on and off between strikes, and there was no indication within the cloud whether or not it was a friend or foe. Now the ring persists throughout the life of the storm, and enemy storms have an additional visual effect to the cloud itself to help differentiate them from those created by allies. Very useful. Very useful. Storm Caller, yay. Ball Lightning. Increase distance from 27 to 35 meters. Chain Lightning. Extra 50% damage against PvE. That's nice. Chain Lightning's always felt a bit weak. But you use it and you're a bit like, oh, I've done a bit of damage to these people, but what's the point? I could have just shot them and done more damage faster. Could have used a different melee. Yeah. Arc Soul. Increase damage on PvE to 60 from 35. Arc Saws are now Bay. With the release of Season 18, we increased its damage from 25 to 35, but declared that it wasn't enough to help them feel useful in high-end PvE activities still, so if we swing harder this time, we'll be keeping an eye on it. So they say they've made it badass, so get out your Arc Souls, baby. Bonus Arc Souls as well. I feel like I'm going to try my old double 1-2 punch, where we get out an Arc Soul, and we get out the No Time to Explain mini turret. See how much damage we can do. Chaos Reach. Reduced cooldown by 1.5 minutes. A minute. Almost 2 minutes. Almost 2 minutes. Chaos Reach is now much better. Sick. Power and Progression. Fixed an issue where Sean Hahn's supply chests could award items that have been removed from the game entirely. Really? Fixed an issue where your open beyond light's content may have been inaccessible. Focusing. You'll no longer preview of focused items when you're no longer eligible to decrypt the item. Yeah, that was confusing. Dares of Eternity. Bonuses from Xur and Starhorse can now reward Strange Favor Reputation. The amount of Strange Favor Reputation earned by completing Dares on Legend difficulty has been increased. Year 4 weapons and armor sets in the Tangle Shore have been added to Dares of Eternity. Year 3 weapons and older no longer available. Destination armor sets from Io, Mercury, Titan have been removed from Dares reward pool. Materials. Oh, all existing in-game sources of destination materials will be disabled. Oh, is this why people were handing them in? I should have got rid of all mine then. Oops. Players will no longer earn destination materials via interacting with nodes, etc. Harvesting resources will now give you glamour and XP instead of materials. All of them removed. Wish I'd known that and then I'd have stuck them all in the chest. They could have told me that beforehand. I mean, maybe they did and I just didn't notice. Rahul will no longer sell destination materials. Players with destination materials on the account will still exchange them for glimmer at Rahul. The reduced rate of what is currently offered. Okay, nice. This will be the only use for destination materials beyond Season 19. These offers are unavailable to previously destination materials, such as blah, 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 blah. We don't want players to feel bad they'd have thrown away these resources away. We will now offer players to exchange foreign materials for glimmer. Dark fragments, phantasmal fragments, and hurl away pieces. Ooh. So you can now get those from Rahul with glimmer. Yeah. Vendors. Destination material costs have been removed from the upgrade module purchases. Purchasing costs for the Monument to Lost Lights will see the destination material costs replaced with legendary shard costs. Oh, really? Yeah, that's for the that's for the new one, isn't it? Monument to Lost Lights. As mentioned in the earlier patch notes, this Kill Tracker Ghost Shell will no longer appear on Lord Shaxx. It's already been acquired. Being acquired from collection, Devrim K and Failsafe will see their current reputation system to require players to spend Dyslexic shards and etc. Removed entirely. So you can't do Devrim K and Failsafe reputation systems anymore. But then again, do we need them? No. These vendors no longer sell sunset weapons. Create new reputation system with Finch. Oh, so they want to make though Failsafe and Devrim like Finch's, but that's out of scope at the moment. So they'll no longer sell the weapons. Destination armor will be available for purchase. Just requires to earn ranks with the vendor without requiring ranks. It'll just cost money. Emblems and rewards will become purchasable of vendor. Increase the number of daily bounties at the cradle of the vendor so that it's the same as other destinations. Ghost mods will be removed. Oh, the following ones will be removed because they no longer have functionality. Materialism. The mods that will see changes to their functionality. Defender no longer increases dismember. It now offers increased glimmer. Kind of a harness, increased glimmer. Fixed issues with Bungie invites from different platforms. Fixed issue with emblems rewarded at King's Fall Raid. Missed by the raid metrics category. This issue where chat disabled in game remain inactive when players try to engage by text in the chat. As in, you tried to open chat yourself, but you've disabled it so you can't see it. Okay, yeah. This is an issue where subclass members were not properly unlocked in the new light completion. Localization. French Exo Stranger. Voice talent has been recast. And the Spanish Exo Stranger. The Russian Marasov. Original talent will come back for future releases. Lightfall expansion renamed for Portuguese to Queta da Luz. I like that. Lightfall. There it is, everybody. There was it. There wasn't anything else, was there? No, there's just the specifics about this season, and we're not gonna look at that now. We're gonna experience it by logging back into the game. That took far too long to go through, but I wanted to read it. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed reading that with me. I mean, it was fascinating. I'm gonna get on that. After this, I'm gonna be getting on my WhatsApp with my Destiny bros and be like, guys, they made your guns shit. And they're gonna be like, fuck, damn it, no. Yes, exactly. Done. Why does it always take such a long time to load in? Why does it? Well, I'm going to turn on our challenge once again. Though it's very much a case of how fast can we do this? So I've half a mind now to go actually check out new stuff. Oh, what's this? Is this where they randomly advertise the Theathan? Infiltrate Braytech facilities throughout the season to heist Rasputin submines. Board the Warsat orbital platform to integrate recovered submines and revive Rasputin's consciousness. Is that the dungeon, do you think? Do we have the dungeon now or later? Enter the Spire of the Watcher and stop the Vex from looking down Rasputin. Or is that the dungeon? Powerful weapons, armor, and cosmetics are yours for the taking. Strike like lightning, leave only thunder. Rumored armor sets now available via the Ever... Oh, these are the ones they promised us. These are the Ark skins they promised us. Add these elements to your collection. Available in the Ever store all season long. I don't need the music no more. Let's turn that off. Dares of Eternity reputation rewards updates. Bounties from Zer now reward strange favor. reputation points. Additionally, you now have different armor. We just saw this in the patch notes. Ooh, Moments of Triumph 2022. Now returns to Destiny. I kind of like that t-shirt design. That's pretty sick. Also, the Ghost. He's pretty sick too. Sparrow's alright. And I don't give a shit about the Triumph because the title's always MMXXTT. It's a really crappy title. It just means you achieved this on that year. But you did it. Yeah. Well, that's what it is. We'll go by the tower, and we'll go grab those things that we said we were going to grab before, and we didn't. We know there's new quests. Quests Shaxi Poo. Shaxi Poo! I love you, Shaxi Poo. What's this here? Resonance Amp. Oh, snap! It's like the one from when we had Mars. You have to find resonance stems all over again in order to generate override frequencies. Alrighty then. I have some engrams and malarkey. Oh. Why is there still a cooldown on redeeming consumables? I guess it's just to stop people from redeeming too many of the same one accidentally? Perhaps? Oh, I don't need any of that. We're going round the tower. This reminds me, I know there's a new bundle on Amazon Prime. So I feel like at some point I need to go get it. Hey, look there, miscellaneous. You can now trade these. We could trade these for glamour. But that's it now. You don't get nothing else. But then again, I mean, for people that have loads of these resources, that's still not so bad. And it's always available. And you know that they're not going to be useful for anything else anymore. So it's not so bad. This is confusing. I thought it was you could purchase those for Glimmer, but no, it's just trade. Or is it saying you can't purchase legendary shards for anything anymore then? Ooh, all right. No matter. Oh, it's a quest. It's Banshee's quest. Yes, give me it. Takes your manticore, considered carefully. Some old parts, he says. Get it right. Some old parts, he says, in a deep concentration. I remember. What was this? It was a long time ago. He shakes his head as if trying to shake a thought from his mind. The Exo hands the weapon back to you with a look of resolve. Won't be too hard to punch it up, no reason we have to sell for else given. Reconstruct the Manticore's catalyst by defeating targets with submachine guns while airborne. Specifically, while airborne. As always, I buy just two additional ones, so I don't fill up on all the flipping bounties like immediately.
The crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer?
Will you answer?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Neither can I, Shax. Shax brightens as you approach, visibly standing taller as your presence registers. There you are, Guardian. I hope to see you today. I've designed a new Crucible experience for improvement, for friendly competition, and for the glory of being hailed throughout the city for your skills. And online by people who watch YouTube. That last part will come with time. Everybody starts from the same place, after all. Once you've fought a few matches, I'll pair you opponents who will sharpen you to a razor edge. Well, want to give the competition a try? This is going to be really interesting having proper ranks in Crucible. This gives competitive and actual flipping use. Useful. It's Mansa 22.
Trash. I love trash. Yum yum trash. I want to eat trash.
Nice thumbs up. Nice one. How are you, Mansa? Today we're doing some Destiny. The new season 19. How are we on season 19? But then again, it's been years, so is what it is. Right, so we grabbed all those babies. We have the new quest. I feel like I'm probably running out of space already. Give me bounties and me quest slots. Maybe. Complete a match in the competitive place. We're gonna have to try that. We're gonna have to try it today. We're gonna have to try some. There's Mansa saying, "Hi, are you a Destiny fan, Mansa? Or is it other kinds of games that's your cup of tea? Your cup of tea." I'll bring you in as well. There's the chat. Look, there's Mansa. Hello. There's Mansa above. Bounties. So they've not done anything different to the Vanguard. That's just what it is. I don't feel like we're going to go out of our way to do any Vanguard ones then. That's a thumbs up. That's a maybe you like Destiny.
Checking.
Maybe. Or you like that I like Destiny. Could be that. Snapsticks. What else did we come here to look for? There was something else, wasn't there?
What if we tried
Was there something else?
Let them have the traveler.
I don't know. I mean, I thought there was... Moments of Triumph haven't started yet. It mentioned Moments of Triumph, but Moments of Triumph isn't here. Is it here? Is that it? Oh, there it is. Oh, well, I've apparently done quite a few already. Obtain an impressive Triumph score. Wilson, you're impressive. Nice. Thank you. Complete all the Witch Queen campaign missions on any difficulty. Well, not surprising I've done that. On Legendary. Claim rank up rewards. Complete the raid. Complete the raid. Complete the duality. Complete 6 raid or dungeon rotator challenges. Not surprising I've done that. I haven't done any challenges on raids. And I didn't feel like I needed to go out of my way to do it. Acquire 1 weapon pattern from a raid or dungeon. Yeah, that I haven't done. That means I haven't done enough raids. Apparently. But it means I have already completed the emblem. Wait, hang on. So that's for an emblem. That's for another emblem. This emblem requires you go online, but that emblem doesn't require you go online. To get. That's somewhat confusing. I got the Ghost Shell. Hooray! It's the Ghost Shell. The Ghost Shell was the nice thing. Can I put it on already? I liked the Ghost Shell. It looked cool. Coolio. Gallant Ward Shell. Gallant Ward. Oh, well, it's kind of cool. It's got a... Why has it got a raid thing on the back of the shell? Okay, that's weird. But though it has an interesting blurb. Have a look. For ghosts who guard the wall. After the citizens, the wall that surrounded the city is Zavala's second responsibility. Their maintenance and defense never leave his mind. In times of uncertainty, he falls back on old habits and sets out on a patrol top the wall. In the last city's earliest days, Zavala would walk the perimeter in under an hour. He knew every name and face of those he called at home. No one patrols the entire wall anymore, not on foot. He speaks with every sentry, examines every parapet. Those, at least, he still knows by heart. The moon rises like a second traveller. Zavala is as far away from the tower as he can be within the city. Picks out every neighbourhood, watches the lights turn off in each quarter. So many lights, and so few. A sentry walks out onto the wall, interrupting his moment of quiet contemplation. She yawns, cupping a mug of coffee. She notices the Titan Vanguard and snaps to attention. Commander! You making an inspection tonight? He motions the sentry to ease. Not tonight. I was just walking for old type's sake. Zavala takes one last look at the city before nodding to the sentry and heading back towards the tower. He used to bear the weight of all these walls on his shoulders, as if they were his burden and his alone. These days he is bolstered by the trust he places in those under his command. The last city, after all, has grown. So has he. That's sweet, like that. I love it when they actually add something to ghosts and whatnot. Useful information. Oh, look, submachine gun. We may need this for that little, the new quest we just found. New quest. Ah, remember now, Eververse. We were going to have a look at Eververse. What's new this season? I love this Eververse crap. Oh, look, new finisher. Well, I mean, wait, is that a Warlock one? Is that a Warlock finisher? What does he do? Does he look at his sleeve and then slams his sleeve into the enemy? Oh, it's the Assassin's Creed one. Look, look, look. He pulls out an Assassin's Creed blade. That's not bad. Is that what these are then? Are they the Assassin's Creed ones? Is that the Assassin's Creed armor? Look at it. It's interesting. It's different.
Don't know where my
it's very different, but it's not bad. Wouldn't say it's bad. Just different. I mean, it's not very Assassin's Creed reminiscent, but it will be some really nice options for armor. So, yeah, that ain't bad. Galahorn, they've done the skin from the Nerf version of the Galahorn.
Looking for anything special?
Galafoam. Drum roll. Can I get a drum roll? We get a drum roll. Drum and roll, baby. I want to see that again. Go on, drum roll. Nah, not bad, not bad. Oh, a shader. We'll have a look at it before I buy it. But I always buy the shaders. The shaders are for glory of looking nice and pretty. Look at that. That's pretty. Although I've got some weird armor on at the minute, so because I've still not changed some of it since Halloween. No fun allowed. There's a sign and everything. Nice. Oh wait, no. This is the Assassin's Creed armor. Okay, so there's a different one. There's a different one. Is that, wait, no, was that meant to be the Ark set? It is, that's the Ark set. Oh. It's not very Ark. I mean, apart from the fact I do notice there is Ark stuff going over you. Maybe, though, we could change the colours. We can change the colours. It is covered in Ark effects. Why has it got, like, rock?
Fantastic.
It's got, like, rock in the chest place.
I tend to believe
chest, in the chest plate. Look. But I do like the artifact, actually. So that's not the Assassin's Creed armor. That's the Assassin's Creed armor. And I have to say, okay, that is Assassin's Creedy, because it's got that sort of effect that the Animus has. It's got that sort of visual Animus effect in the sort of digital bits. And then it's got like a white capey effect. And the helmet's almost eagle-ish. Kind of. So Eagle is a full set of Eagle Warlock bundle. Is that what the other ones are? So these are the Assassin's Creed ones. And these are the actual things. So this is the Sparrow. This is your Assassin's Creed Sparrow. It's kind of Egyptian-ish.
Looking for anything special?
No, they're first ones, aren't they? They're sort of first ones, ascendant ones. Yeah. Ship. And then a Apple of Eden ghost shell. Which actually is kind of one of the coolest looking ghost shells I've seen. Because of the way that everything moves. That's actually decent. That's a decent crossover stuff. And this is the Ark bundle. So this is meant to be the Ark shell. It's just not the blue one from before. Oh, I don't know. I feel like you just go back to basics with Ark shells. Just make it a ball of Ark energy. Make the Void Ghost a ball of void energy. Like, I feel like that'd be much cooler. Just an eyeball flying around in a sort of gaseous ball. That would make more sense to me. It would, significantly. Dawn of Invention emotes. Oh, no way. No way. It's the 2001 Space Odyssey one, isn't it? It is. It is.
Anything you want?
Is it working? Doesn't seem to be working. I'll give up on that one. Soccer club set. Surging Light Universal. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Hidden ones. New exotic ornaments. We'll look at those in a second. Soccer club. So they've put a bunch of football ones in. It's because of the World Cup, isn't it? They've put football engrams in because of the World Cup. Yeah. Seasonal rank up bundle. Really pointless, generally. Frontier emote pack. I've actually got a bunch of stuff on sale. They don't normally do that. Ah, here's the other finishers. Axed question. So it's just a giant axe finisher. I mean, it's a cool axe. Resonant lunge. Oh, nice. It's specifically with the one you get from the raid. Yeah.
Looking for something in particular?
Storm Dancer's cover. That's a different helmet for the Storm Dancer, is it then? Or is this no, it's the legendary one. Oh, so it's one that have an arc effect if you mix it with the Storm Dancer brace. We'll check that one out then, because I really like these legendary ones they do. I'm not sure if they make them visually effective enough. And I don't like the fact that they only work on the base version of the exotic skin. Like if you have an ornament for an exotic and you really like it, these legendary ones that men are mixed with it don't work if you use a different skin on the exotic. And I feel like that's really annoying. Is that a Finch stress ball? Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Squeak, squeak. Disciple's Judgment. Red light, green light. Ghost fist bump. Ah, that's cute. Ah, I like that. Babe. Ba la 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 la. Yeah, not bad. Bunch of things. Show the rings. Fun emotes. Lots of fun emotes. Oh, you. Swirling leaves. Oh, and then these are the... That's interesting. They put them at the end now. So these are the exotic ornaments at the end. We have a... Oh, that's a sick one. What's that for? That's for a new gauntlets. Oh, these are the seasonal ones that we need to go get from Legendary Lost Sectors. Oh, they're gauntlets. So we need to look. What's today's Legendary Lost Sector? I'm looking now. Can we do it now? I mean, we won't be able to do it now, probably, because you'll need levels. I mean, then again, it's only 10
math, Guardian.
difference nowadays, isn't it? Can't remember. EDZ. Is it here? No. Cosmodrome. Is it here? No. Europa. Is it here? No. Jeez. The moon. Oh, there it is. There it is. K1 Logistics. Legendary Lost Sector. 1580. Oh, crap. No, that's doable. So we could do it. Oh, I didn't look.
Not everything, Fenchurch.
What's the arm part, though? Is it gauntlets or not? Is it gauntlets? No, it's chest pieces. Okay, not today. Not today. When it's arms, we're going to go do it. When it's arms. Where did we get to? Where did we get to? Got to. Here-ish. Yeah, there it is. Arms. And then the leg armor. So these are all right. Exotics, but I'm not sure if I like that ornament. That could just be the shader I've got on.
Don't know where my uncle finds you.
Trinity Gold, the Monarch, they're all just gold versions. Yeah. The Galahorn's one's the cleverest from what I can see here. Although this Ostrastriga, is it? It's all right. Not sure if the blue's the right sort of colour. I'm not so fussed by most of these. That's kind of interesting. It's a different style. Oh, wait. Does it have like a little sundial that rotates? It does. Like a clock sundial on the bow.
Everything, Fenchurch.
That's different. They don't normally add moving parts to the exotic skins, do they? The Knight's Eulogy. I mean, that ain't a bad one for Lament. And then that's Lorentz Driver, isn't it? Yeah. They're like I said, they're all right. Nothing special. Bright Dust today. This week there is
no hurry,
barely anything useful. But then again, it might just be I don't have enough. There's Grasp of the Void one, but it's another ornament that I'm really not that fussed by.
Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
It reminds me of My Hero Academia. But I just find it very odd looking gauntlets. Like, I feel like they could do some really sick stuff for Controverse Hold. Controverse Hold is one of my favourite exotics. That they just don't... I've got it on right now. They just don't seem to make any nice skins for it. No matter. Not going to complain. What I am going to do, though, is we are going to buy the Arc Armour set. And we're going to...
Don't know where my
hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. I love you too. Do you want Snacko? Is that right? Do you want Snacko? Here you go. Oh, yes, little dog. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Shark! Yeah, no, that's sick. We've done it. We've done it! We're going to have a quick play with our appearance. And then we're going to dive into quests. Tracked. Quest is not on this destination. Well, I'm not surprised, because that's not where we are. Which exotic again was it? Damn, I didn't actually look. Oh, it's here. Storm Dancer's Brace. Well, that's what we'll do then. And they used to have these. This item serves no purpose. Well, then I will dismantle it. And then we'll open this. And that'll add all these items to here. Then I'll redeem these items. Actually, there's quite a few. There's a bunch here of, well, that I obviously bought but never redeemed, I guess. Yeah. Here we have some Archie sets. As well as this new one. Storm Dancer's Brace. That's what we need to find. Okay, sick. So they're all redeemed. So does make me wonder whether I need some of these anymore, like backup and whatnot. I don't know what the deal is with those anymore, whether I should keep them on or not. Question mark. So no, we're going to see Storm Dancer's Brace, Storm Dancer's Brace. It's the arm one, isn't it? I'm not going mad. Well, Storm Dancer's Brace, no, it's the chest piece. Chest. Is it the chest piece? Oh, do I have the chest piece on? Question mark. No, it is. There it is. I've got two of them. Got two of them. They're on already. There's none here then. I've not been mad. I've not been mad. No, it's the one that increases the damage done over time. Yeah, no, they're all a bunch of Phoenix Protocol ones. So now back off. Let's have a go. Have a go. So Storm Dancer's Brace. And that's this. And I've got two. One with much higher intellect. One with much lower intellect. They're both at 7. No. They're both at 62. Oh, then take that off. Now I can make a fair comparison between the two. Because I obviously only want one of them. So it's a case of, do I want this massive boost in intellect? Well, I say massive. It's not by much, actually. Significantly reduced discipline on that one, though. The other one's got much higher mobility. I don't like the low discipline, but I like it not having so much mobility. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. I am. And then we're gonna have a play. So if I put off, take off. Okay, switch to arc. Take off this. It's my Parafactus. Yes, there. Put on Storm Dancer. That's this one. Reaping Wellmaker. We don't need to look at any of that right now. We're looking at the effect cosmetics. So there's the different version of it. It's got no shader on at the moment. Perfect. Then what we're going to do is go to the helmet. We now have this new arc helmet. Ooh, ha 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 ha. So it's to match. Does it do effect across the whole armor or just the helmet? Just the helmet. It's all right. I think it's all right. I have a feeling like it will look better if I put on a full set of arc shader? Question mark? No, like I said, all right, but nothing fantastic. But annoyingly, as I mentioned before, if you change this to a different one, the helmet will lose the bonus. Oh no, it hasn't. It hasn't. But normally it would. Okay. Well, that ain't bad then. You can at least have that one, because the non one, look, doesn't have any arc effect over the armor. Although changing it to this means it doesn't change the helmet so much, but it's not bad. I guess what we need to do is just compare it with the new arc stuff slash not maybe. I'll take all these off for now. There's the arc gloves. I'm gonna make him pretty. We're gonna make my warlock pretty in his arc gear. Taking off all the colours for now, just so I can have a look at what the differences is. Parafactus Bond. Do you like your Parafactus armor? Yes, Wilson, I do. Arc-like Bond. Alrighty then. So, firstly, question: does the chest piece look better like this, or like the other one? I'm gonna say the other. I'm gonna say the other for now. Right. Still not sure about the Bond. It's not very archy, but the problem is a lot of them aren't. There's never been a good Bond for arc visual builds. I guess that'll have to do for now, because at least it has a visual arc effect over it. And the helmet, is it better like this new one we just got, or the glass-looking blue one? See, why has that got such significantly more visual arcing than the one that specifically is for an arc exotic armor piece? I don't know. I have no clue. Right, but the thing that makes the bigger difference is your shader. What does it look like with a different shader? I swear there was a nice blue one we got recently, though I've forgotten the name of it. Raven Silk. No. Which one was it? Ah, was it this one? Smudge Pot Brews. It's all right. What's it up, puppy? You want more snacks? Is that it? Want this? Yes, you do. You like snacks. Oh, good boy. That's a nice blue. That's a nice blue. There's a blue for you. I need input. People need to give me some input on what's a nice looking shader. Maybe we'll just go, just for the hell of it, we'll just go for the we'll just use that blue one for now. There's a blue one there. What's that like? Tyrian Abyss. Oh, it's purple. It's not blue at all. Sometimes shaders are really confusing as to what colours they're actually going to be. Well, for now, we'll have him look like that. Stories we remember. Not one I'm interested in. Have I had any triumphs already? Extract Clovis Bray. Crucible ones as well. Acquire medals in the Crucible Gold tier category. Is that based on... Oh, that I have 69. I have 69 medals? What are the chances? What are the chances? That's hilarious. I have exactly 69 gold medals in Crucible. How have I achieved that? Hein, you're destroying my arm. It hurts. Stop it. Stop it. Look, Corgi. Look, I've achieved 69 gold medals. Crucible. Hooray, puppy. Yay. You want to sit here? You can sit here. It's fine.
This is great.
I mean, yes, I picked him up, but still.
Languages are rich in temporal information.
Rich and temporal information. They say some weird stuff sometimes. What do you want, doggy? What do you want? I'm Kogi. A small boy. I don't know what he wants. He's lying on me now. That's all he wanted. Yes, you are. Yes, you are lying on me. Righto.
Hey, look alive, hotshot.
Right, let's do this. We've taken too long. We've taken too long to look at what's new. Let's go and actually do some shite. Throw chicken. Did he say chicken? Your friends? What? Who's throwing chicken? All the bounties. All the bounties. I'm not going to read through them all right now. It's not important. What is important is we go to the battleground of the moon. Is it battlegrounds like battlegrounds from, was it several seasons ago? I've no idea now. Jeez. Map. No. Destinations. Yes. Ah, the moon. Here it is. Battleground. So quest? Oh no, that's an old one. Yeah. We're not doing the other thing. What are you doing, puppy? Little dog. Who's a little dog? Oh, the treasure box has been unleashed. The winner was Franco Riquez. Enjoy, Franco Riquez. Enjoy indeed. What are you up to, Pooch? What are you up to? Are you lying on my balls? Kind of lying on my balls. But that's okay. He likes it here because it's warm and there's snacks.
Xivu Arath encircles your moon with sharpened blades. She strikes at a war-mined facility beneath the crust. Her armies amass within the Ascendant Plane, clawing at an ever-thinning dam. She makes no attempt to hide.
You got snot on my controller.
Let her brandish her weapons. We will retrieve the submine's core before the bulk of her forces can react and leave them nothing. Today, Xivu Arath suffers a defeat.
Damn you, Xivu Arath. No, until we finish this, we're not going to have completed any, so I'll hide it for now. Once we've done one, I'll bring it back. So is it just the same as before?
This is a smash and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submine.
And live to tell the tale.
Smash some hive, grab some submine.
Slay the Wrathborn, and they will wither.
It seems really generic, this. Oh crap, we have to watch out for the giant laser beams again, though. Hide under cover! Destroy the demons! So this is the new exotic submachine gun. Oh, I like the visual effect. It's pretty sick.
Xivu Arath's battle song emboldens her soldiers.
Ooh.
End it.
Wahaha. Oh, so this is one of the guys. Though I'm using this, I remember that we need to switch to a bow afterwards because that was one of our quests. Oh, it's dead. Threat detection is on 10 seconds. You must, Wilson, prevail and avoid getting shot by a giant laser tower. Why? Why is there a giant laser tower? I haven't the foggiest idea why. The knights are down. Ammo. Wait, hang on. Don't need to use it yet. Use it in a second. Clear out some enemies. I like getting bounty done. Bounties done are so fun. Out. Reload. Yeah, let's get closer. Taste my grenade! Watch out for the laser tower.
That did it. Hatch opening.
Jaco Moss is dead.
Tower to friendly.
Anti-grav repulsor. Ooh, is that the perk on this weapon? How does it work? By fire? I like the sound effect. It's a Vice as well. Vice is one of my favourite weapon manufacturers. Oh snap, is this the way we're going? I guess it's towards the tower. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Was this here before? Oh, it was, because we used to come down here to go into the base. So they've just brought these back and they've called them battlegrounds. Righto. It's another case of them reusing old content, though. Things like that really annoy me. I mean, not reusing assets so much, but they're just reusing the whole location and then building the missions around that without actually changing anything, really.
Scorn on the
This
moon
is no
the
different.
first. They shipping these in from Savathun's throne world?
No,
We're just
these Scorn have not
smashing our way
passed
through
the
here the
Ascendant
same way we
Plane.
were a year
They
ago.
were exhumed locally.
Was it a year ago or 2 years ago? Either way, really hasn't changed. I've been slowed, baby. I should probably work out what the actual perk is on this weapon because I don't know. We didn't look. So, dealing damage while airborne increase the damage output. Fitted stock. So it says dealing damage while grounded charges anti-grav repulsors. Dealing damage while airborne extends anti-grav repulsors. What's an anti-grav repulsor? Because it doesn't tell me. Does that tell me I can jump really high? Can I fly? Can I fly? While shooting. Is that what that means? I'm not going to jump yet. I'm not going to jump yet because it'll reset. Let's find some enemies and then try. This Jekyll Moss is kind of charging through though. He's a spade demon. Demon of speed. Okay, right, jump. Oh, it does. It makes me fly. Wait, how do I land?
Oh, operator, would you mind patching me into that console?
Wait, no, that's confusing. Do you have to physically hit an enemy. You have to physically hit an enemy. It's an interesting concept though. So you have to jump and then you can just fly like this. Woohoo! It looks like as long as you're hitting enemies, you can continue to fly. Hit them on the ground to charge it up. Hit them in the air to extend how long you fly for. It's a big boy. Hang on. Wait. I hate it when the elf does that. I still don't even know why. Over there. Fire. I am death from above. You cannot destroy. You cannot destroy me while I glide through the sky. Now having to reload ruins it slightly. Hang on, why am I still floating?
Endless data nesting in data. Who designed it like this? Oh, that's
It's Jan.
That tracks.
I can't believe I've been eliminated so fast. I mean, I died. Yeah.
I just want an erection so I can give it to my mom.
What?
Oh, where are you gonna go, kid? You gonna see your little girlfriend again? Yeah, you spend way too much time with that girl.
Well, I'm sorry that's the case, Jan. But here's Ein. He'll cheer you up. Hey, Jan, I love you. I love you. I'm sorry you failed. But I hope you had a good time regardless. That was Ein's message. He is on my lap. But he was napping. I kind of ruined that for him. Sorry, Ein. Don't hate me. We're trying out this... We're trying out this new gun in Destiny, which is rather weird. It's kind of funny. It lets you shoot while gliding. Woohoo! Admittedly, that wasn't much of a glide. I should... You can't seem to turn it off, though, once you've activated it. Death from above! Death from it... Nah. I got killed because I'm standing in midair. It'd be a really interesting one to use on Warlocks. Solo Warlocks, since you can do the air dodges and shit. I have to start again charging it up. So you have to get kills on the ground to charge your anti-grav meter. And then when you fire at enemies in the sky, it uses your anti-grav to float. Hack progress, 93%. I don't know where we are. Is that it? Is that it? I mean, the enemies are gone.
You and Ghost are clear to move.
To move where? Further in? Is it further in or out? No, further down. Ooh. Okay then. Okay then. The one thing I always ask though, John, when someone's gone abroad and they've come back, is did you get some nice food? At the very least, did you manage to eat some tasty grub? Because tasty food is the main reason to go on holiday. I feel that way. Yeah.
Vault security is getting overridden.
It doesn't matter.
Another cryptolith?
No. A dark presence tethers itself here.
Oh, is this a special area? Oh, this is different. I don't remember this.
Guardian, you're on the clock. Knock out that security.
Ow. Lightning! Oh, they have made it more powerful. Oh, that was fun. I liked that. Oh, hang on. I fell.
I have been falling for 30 minutes.
I didn't expect that. That was surprising. Oh, more enemies. Kaboom! Well, that was dramatic. Oh, look, oh, it's not joined. Well, they respawn. They just keep respawning. Well, we could use these as an example then. So let's kill all of them. Kill all of them. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Big boys. big boys. I got you. In the face.
Vault open.
Oh.
All right, Malahayati, here we come.
And now we can enter the arena.
It is here. A Scorn mind is tethered. I cannot see into it.
Go, Guardian. Waste no time removing it.
The Scorn mind is tethered. Remove the Scorn, free the mind, and take it back. Okay. And now, I will fly like an angel of death. Problem is, it doesn't last long enough in the air for when you reload. It always ends. That's really annoying. I mean, well, kind of. Yeah, look, we're both floating. Is that what you look like while you float? That's what you look like while you float. That's really funny. Any others? Any others? Over here. Destroy me if you dare. You just have this weird little green glow as you fly around. We are floating demons. We've come for your soul.
That shield's the nanite screen. Runs off those things. A power surge will disrupt it.
Power surge. Let's do this. Do I have to throw it or just throw it? Throw it? No, deposit. Okay. Deposit. Like a badass. Finish. Bring the charge. No, you have to deposit. Kabloom. I am flying towards you, foul demon. Neuron destroys me, Wilson. There's no way to turn it off. That's the only downside. There's no way to switch it off once you've started floating. I can't imagine that being very useful in Crystal. You're like, I need to get into cover, and just get immediately killed. Oh crap! Ow! I suddenly realised that my grenade had not landed near my feet. It had landed somewhere else. I am become death! I find that really funny. It's such a weird weapon. Maybe there's something that makes it like really cool once you get the catalyst. That's all I can think of, because at the moment that's all it does. It's just an SMG that lets you float. And it seems a very strange perk to have. But we've done it. Charged it up. Where's the boss? Die, stalkers, die! Reapers. Sheepers. There he is. I will finish you. Well, what I'll actually do is I'll clear a whole room of ads. Because I got the Storm Tracers build on. And then I'll attack the boss. Where's he gone? Crap. Oh well, I guess I just took out the room instead. Oh no, he's already dead. I didn't even see where he was. What a waste.
Her armor. She served as captain, a marksman under Aramis.
Risen as a nexus of Zebu's control here.
What did we get?
To exert her will on the submind.
If that's
Seraph
what key
it was
codes.
doing.
To defile Aramis's house. This is not an act of desperation.
Ooh, a
It is
trace
punishment. Nevertheless, this victory will disrupt Xivu Arath's hold over the Scorn on Luna.
At least for a while. I've got Mala's core packed. Exfil incoming.
Ow!
Go. I still hold questions that require answers. Time will tell what they are.
Is that another one that's got ambush on it? What is this new perk, ambush? Increases range, handling, and damage against combatants during the opening moments of an engagement. Oh, so it's good on opening fights with people. That's not bad. I've also got on, what's this one? Increased damage from melee kills. Final blows of the weapon increase accuracy and stability. Oh, we said we were going to have a look in the settings, didn't we? We didn't check. So, have they added it in gameplay? Full auto on. So you can turn it on now. Especially since they've taken it off weapons that had it automatically. Helmet on or off. Put off in combat zones, yeah. Display hints, no. Is that was that the hint thing that was annoying me before? Maybe it is switched off then. Where's this auto melee thing though? Is that a thing or not? Like, it said auto melee. I don't know. Does it auto melee every time? Collect Seraph key codes. So I have to do. I have to do another. We have to do another, guys. That's fine. I don't mind. Completed 3 of these. We've also got. Oh, it's the same one. Get kills and stiff. Shotguns, glaives, sidearms, and swords. I'm not going to do that right now. Solar abilities. Solar damage. Super final blows. Pulse rifle or trace rifle final blows. Well, we can try a trace, because we just got this trace. We can try a trace. Oh, did I unlock a new upgrade? Got a Hershing. So I guess I should grab Overload. The options of Overload are Scout, which is an odd one. And then, yay, Submachine and Auto Rifles. So I'm going to grab... Ow! One of those. What do you want? What's that for? Oh, these seem interesting. One sec, we'll go through these in a sec. The puppy wants out of my room. He wants to leave. Want this? Do you want this? Num, 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 num. Okay, jump. Jump, jump. Here you go. Oh, yummy. Is that yummy? Oh, it's good. Okay. This one? This one? Yes, good boy. Good shot.
Shark!
Okay, out of my room. No doubt. Oh. Go on. Because he can come back in, but he can't open my door from the inside. He's only got little paws. Yeah. Let's have a quick ponder then. So, yeah. So we got unstoppable... Unstoppable hand cannons. There we go. Overload scout. Piercing. So shield. There's a barrier bow. Barrier pulse. And overload auto and submachine gun. Yeah. A grenade auto reload. Legacy ambush. Increases the duration and effectiveness of ambush origin trait and the Bray inheritance origin trait. So there's different weapon bonus ones. Increases the airborne effectiveness of all equipped weapons. That's going to be popular this season, I feel. You just whack it on your helmet and it'll make all of your weapons better in the air. You're jumping about. Bow dexterity, reload speed on bows. +5 mobility. Just a +5 mobility. That's an interesting one. It's only 3 energy. This is going to make ones where you can have an extra armor mod really useful. Can you stack this? Could you put on, is it 3 seasonal ones and have an extra 15 mobility? Does it stack? Is the question. Yeah. Hand cannon targeting, so accuracy on hand cannons. Pulse rifle reload speed. Energy diffusion substrate. That's a good word. Don't see that often. Gain a small amount of resistance to all damage dealt to you and combatants. Additional copies of this mod will increase this effect. Wow. So just having this gives you damage resistance. This is likely for PvE. I don't imagine it applies to PvE. But it says a small amount. So it's going to be a question of, is this more beneficial than you say having a void resistance to have on this one that just gives you resistance to all damage? Just a generic damage resistance. Yeah. Sharp shooting greatly increases the duration and effectiveness of the Tex Balance Stock origin trait and the Vice Stinger origin trait. So a boost one again. +5 resilience, so you can increase the resilience, and that goes on chest. So you could whack 3 in your chest and have 15 resilience potentially. An extra 15, and as the end one, there's a +10. So you could make it +25 resilience on your chest piece. Oh man, this is going to make some interesting builds this season. They're going to be like stat builds instead of perk builds. Unstoppable grenade launchers. Become charged with light whenever you are a member of Fireteam Stun Champions. Champions you stun take additional damage from teammates. Void and stasis grenades called disruption. Ooh. Void and stasis give you disruption for overload, basically. Yeah. Low entropy superconductor, stasis and arc melees, stun, stoppables. You can use Stasis and arc for unstoppables, and void and stasis for overload. So if you're on stasis, you could actually do 2 of them. But you'd have to be able to put... They're only one. They're only one. You could slot 2 in your class item. So you had that, you could put it in your class items, and you could do overload and unstoppables with your melee and grenade, and then you'd only need barrier. And you could do all 3. Yeah. Passive aggressive guard. Relieve or less damage from combatants that are close to you while wielding glaives. It's not bad. That's a damage resistance while using a glaive. It's generic but useful. If you're building towards that. That's an interesting looking mod down below, but no, we'll keep going. When using grenade launchers, damaging a boss, damaging a champion, or breaking a combatant's shield reloads your weapon and weakens the combatants. It's a weaken one. It's a grenade launcher weaken. People are going to love that. Get in there. Dealing damage with elemental abilities grants the increased damage to weapons for the same element for a short duration. Dealing damage with elemental weapons grants increased damage to abilities for the same element for short duration. I'm going to have to think about this one for a second. Using an ability gives you damage to weapons. Using weapon gives you damage to abilities. So it's a flick back and forth. But you'd have to use a void grenade and then a void weapon. So this is the one. I saw that. I thought, what is that? Solar Operative. While you were the only member of the fire team, you do increased damage to all combatants. Can you use this on solo builds? This sounds sick. Like going in, that means you could like go into the Legendary Lost sector, you're doing your exotic runs. You can have this on and just get bonus damage. Hey! How much damage? It doesn't say. All combatants. There's a hello from Slayer. Hello, Slayer. Welcome. Welcome to the show. We're just going through these perks. There's some interesting changes they've made to these perks. Yes, indeed. So this one here, it sounds like if you just have this on, if you're doing a bunch of solo stuff, you're doing solo dungeons, or you're doing solo Legendary Lost sectors, you have this on, you get bonuses to, well, damage everything. Yeah. And lastly, Lucent Finisher. Defeating a Lucent Hive Lightbearer, oddly specific enemy, or champion with your finisher spawns heavy ammo. Are we going to be coming up much against Lucent Hive in this season? I mean, it seems like a really odd one to have on the list. But okay. And then, as always, there's a little interesting item. I wonder if this is going to be useful for later. Seraph Cipher, a custom-built encryption tool for classified communication with the Warmind. V022NTS714ASD000 Grey Strata Declaration. AI Com Rasputin Assets Subtle Warwatch Appendum Imperative. Active Evaluation Directive. This is a subtle assets imperative. This is an internal communication. ATTN. Semi-autonomous operative users. Summary of order 7089267872 is as follows. Contact established via proxy. Abray. I imagine that's Anna Bray. Yeah. Deputization of quantifying agents complete. Access to the Valin Forge experimental ordnance and armor granted. Ad hoc situational analysis and tactical response efforts authorized. Galator Reflexive to generate novel function per provided parameters. Mission justification. Potential degradation of trust across external designations. Hypothesize that in reinforcement of trust requires psychological proximity assets to conduct prolonged social interaction. People need to talk to each other? Yeah. Mission parameters. Integrate with central assets for all Palisades imperative subroutines. Submit classified internal comms directly to AI com/Rasputin. Receive encrypted internal comms from AI com/Rasputin. If Archangel is silent, operate per Galatea reflective parameters. Seraph protocol initiated. I have placed my trust in you. Earn humanity's trust for me. Stop. B022NTS714ASD007. It started with a different one, didn't it? 000. Yeah. Interesting. Slayer says all champions. Does it say all champions? All champions. Okay, my mistake. That's just it's just the generic heavy one then. Because I guess, yeah, Lucent Hive are like champions in that regard, that they're big boys and you have to take them out. They can take a while to kill. Yeah. How are you today, Slayer? Are you enjoying? Have you been having a go on the new update? It's Destiny now, season 19. It's getting high. The number's getting high now. This is why Fortnite's did away with the whole continuously just going up seasons. That's why they started doing chapters, so they didn't end up with season numbers that were really high. That's why they started doing chapters. It was also an excuse for them to mess around with the game, and people couldn't complain so much. Yeah. You played a bit at lunch. You like it? Yeah. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I've not completed any new updates yet, but we've been having a play. We've gone through the patch notes. You missed that, but there mostly was rejigging. Yeah, my breakdown. Let me switch to this. My breakdown of the patch notes were such that they've had a rejig, so PvE/PvP's a bit better again. PvP's a bit more balanced again. Titan arc, lightning grenade storms, a bit more obvious, so you don't walk into an enemies. Mostly along those lines. They've also rejigged. They've rejigged the sunshot for hunters, so that's not. They made them both a bit. They made both of them a bit OP by doubling up the perks each of them get. So they've split half the perks between the two. So there now is a bit bigger a reason to use one version of Sunshot over the other version of Sunshot. Like one is duration and the other is aiming damage, like that kind of damage resistance. That's it. And most of the exotics are all significantly better now, but this is going to be the one that pisses people off. They have reduced severely the amount of damage you get shooting the divinity bubble from 30% to 15% for the team. They have reduced the damage of Galahorn by 25%. And they have reduced the time on Witherhoard. Curses. It's like the 3 most popular guns. So, I mean, cross PvE, PvP. That people want and use for the reason that they can help you kill shit. And they've nerfed them all. Witherhoard rip, yeah. Though I'm not entirely sure exactly, because I don't have a Witherhoard on, so I can't exactly tell right now. But it sounded like it was either that they're making the what's the word? Pool? Yeah, the cursed pool on the ground. They're making that not last as long. It's like half the time. It's almost half the time. So they're either making that last half as long, or they meant that when you hit someone and you infect them, that maybe lasts half the time. Not too sure. If you still use Warmind, it becomes viable again. Okay, yeah. The other interesting thing with Witherhoard is apparently there was a secret perk on the Wish Ender bow that increased the amount of damage the Wish Ender does to someone that is being affected by blight. I was like, what? And even though it's a secret perk, they have increased the damage to 25%. Or was it 30%? So if you're using a Witherhoard and your teammate's using a Wish Ender bow, he'll be doing a lot more damage to everyone you infect. That's kind of cool. That's funny. Like, he can hide behind corners, because Wish Ender lets you see around corners, doesn't it? So you run out, shoot a Witherhoard, hide behind cover, he sees they get infected, just pops out and pops them, blows them up. Because 25% damage increase, that's like an instant kill. Because bows normally take 2 hits. So if someone's infected with Witherhoard and someone with a Wish Ender hits them, they're probably guaranteed kill. I think that's great. I'd love to see it in action. Oh, there's a Lightfall bubble. Oh no, that was there before. They haven't changed that. Okay. Yes. We've done half of, I think, the quest for the week. So I need to do one more. It's on the moon. And I had looked at the Legendary Lost Sector for the day. It is chest, but the new Warlock piece is arms. So I'm not doing it until arms. I'll do it some point during the week. I don't know what it does yet. I won't look it up. I'll wait until I can do it. Server quests. Is that the one? No, that's Callus's collection. Oh no, it's this one here. Yes, because they're basically battlegrounds, isn't it? They just brought back battlegrounds. Yeah, it'd be nice to do more with Warmind cells again. I wonder if there'll be a lot of Warmind cell use again. Will they? Because do these new weapons, do they count? Are these new weapons counting as Warmind ones? It doesn't say, does it? That's always the part I found confusing about Warmind ones, because it doesn't make it obvious which ones they are and which ones does. Because it always sounded like it was the Exalt weapons or whatever. Is these ones here? No, 7th Seraph or Akilos weapons. So it's only those, in which case these new ones, I don't think they'll count then. Which is a shame, considering they are meant to be. They're meant to be Warmind weapons again, but they're not counting them. Although we say Warmind, they're not exactly. Oh, they have blurbs. I like blurbs. I'm not going to read this right now because we just loaded into this mission, but after this, we'll have a look at these blurbs. I like the blurbs. You get some good. There was a really good one earlier for Zavala on the new Triumph Ghost. Just talking about Zavala walking the round of the cities.
All right, Guardian.
There are reissued Akilos ones. Among these,
grab a chunk of submine.
And
okay,
live to tell the tale.
we might have to have a play. I'll have to play one of these days then when we have we'll get some of these new Akilos ones then, or Seraph, and redo some Warmind malarkey. Ooh, this is the new trace rifle we just got then. Look, it has this it has a Warmind effect on the weapon. I quite like that. Is that to show you that it's got the perk on? I think so.
Xivu Arath's battle song emboldens her soldiers.
Where's the enemy? Oh, there.
End it.
Well, no, I mean, it doesn't have a perk on the weapon right now. Maybe it just glows the more you fire it. Maybe it doesn't indicate anything in particular. Could be that. Could be that. It's an ogre! Destroy the ogre! Oh wait, I did. And I'm using this pulse because it's a red weapon. Which I feel is like a lucky thing for me to get straight away, because it's a pattern one and all. I'm lucky I got that immediately. The very first weapon I get for the season. Just unless everybody just gets given that. Oh crap, no! Wilson, you died!
Medic!
Oops. Oh my god, they killed Kenny!
You bastard!
Hey!
I don't know where my teammates are, but I'm gonna hide behind this cover and shoot ogres in the arse. Oh, nice, all dead. There's a big laser trying to kill me. It's funny the laser's trying to kill you because the minute you kill all the enemies, it stops. So that you can progress. I do feel like it's not much of a threat though, the laser. Because it's just, there's only one.
Did it. Hatch opening. And
Unless they,
perimeter tower to friendly.
Unless they add... Unless they add more in later on, perhaps. I don't know. Not sure. I'll have to see. But the bunkers, they are, aren't they? They're just the bunkers from when they did
moves in the open,
the Seraph stuff from before.
A piece of our enemy's plan.
That they've added a little extra bit at the bottom.
We'll have a Warmind up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Xivu Arath, it's Rasputin.
It will be interesting if they do manage to revive Rasputin then and put him in an exo body. Especially because what I really want is just him to sound the same. Like, not have a voice, but still just be like shouting stuff in Russian. I love this idea of there being this exo running around and being like, ah, rah, oh, and then playing classical music. I don't know any Russian. I can't. So I can't pretend to speak Russian. Oh, I died.
Hold on, Chewbacca.
Miss Struthers, don't forget the gift we gave you, the child in carbonite.
Oh, I mean, this is cool as well because we're back in the room where it has the MARP. But it'd be really cool if it actually still showed all the pyramid ships on it surrounding the solar system, but it doesn't. Which is, I feel like a missed step. Well, I feel like it'd be very ominous to show us that, but never mind. Kaboom, shakalaka. N7N Preen 117. We've got a Mass Effect fan, guys, directly in front of us. I'm a firing my laser. Is there anything you're hoping for the Season Slayer? I mean, it should be a fairly brief one, is the thing, because it's only meant to be till February, isn't it? So, Season 19. So 83 days. So it's barely over 2 months. It's gonna be a very brief season. And then we've got Lightfall, which I'm particularly looking forward to, because it's all going to be really cool synthwave armor and stuff. Tron, very Tron stuff. I mean, I know they've done that before when they did that season when you had to go into like the digital dimension that the Vex were creating. Along those lines, that was very synthwave. But this is similar.
Pack me in and I'll get that door open again.
I got the new Arc helmet that goes with the Arc exotic chest piece. It looks alright. You can't see. It's barely visible that there's a lightning effect on it. They keep doing these legendary. They keep doing these legendary skins that are meant to work in combination with exotics. A lot of them are really bland. Like yes, the armor itself matches the visual aesthetic of the exotic armor, but the bonus you're supposed to be getting for putting on that ornament along with the armor, it's always really minimal. Like there's a shimmer, and I'm like, but people ain't gonna see that. People look at you, they ain't gonna see that. It's too subdued. Even the new Arc armor has more Arc effects on it than the exotic armor. It's like, it's exotic armor. It should be covered in lightning everywhere. Why is there no lightning? The weapons are looking good. You need to begin leveling your current inventory for crafting. Ooh. Well, I mean, yeah, it's only 2 months now to the next one. So I need to try and get round to collecting an awful lot of the weapon, whatchamacallit, patterns that I haven't got yet. So I'm gonna have to be doing an awful lot of raids and crap in the next over the next 2 months. But it does raise the question to me of how is crafting going to continue to exist in next year? Like, they can't just keep adding weapons to it. It will get nonsensical. So are they going to remove the patterns that we got from the weapons from this year? Or are they just going to unlock them for everybody? Because you can't do the seasonal events anymore to get those weapons. Like, I don't know. It raises a lot of questions, yes. A lot of questions. And the Stormcaller has killed almost everybody. Almost. Still need some more linear kills, I think. I mean, I do like it when they combine the, get kills on the moon kind of thing with certain weapons with wherever the new quest is. It saves some time when you're having to run around doing public events and whatnot. I know I set a challenge of could we do all of the quests in one day, and I know we're not going to. We spent too long reading through all the patch notes. Changes. Oh no! Did I do that or did he push me? Oh well.
Come on! Oh my god! Ozzy Osbourne bit Kenny's head off! You bastard!
And the new armor was cool. I don't know if you saw both sets, but there's go to the store. Where is it? Yeah. So that's the arc. So that's the arc set for the Warlock. It's hidden behind there. There's the arc set. It's alright, although I think you need a shader because the brown with the blue is a bit odd.
Vault security re-upped. You know
And then
what to
there's
do,
the
Guardian.
Assassin's Creed one, which makes more sense on the Warlock, it looks like, than the other two. I mean, that one's more like obviously Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and that one's going to be more like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So the Warlock is the one that gets the proper Ezio set, which is nice. But that's because I like Warlock, obviously. Obviously. I am intrigued now then to see what the set looks like in geez Louise, in Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but I've not played much Valhalla. Oh, hang on.
Right, Mara. That Scorn's definitely trying to corrupt the submind and using some weird interface to copy out files. Luckily, it looks like Malahayaki's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time we clear the bunker, so damage is minimal.
I suspect the witness is treating this Scorn
Fire.
as a living archive, copying important information to its mind for safekeeping. Troubling.
I mean, why? The thing with this, right, is it's always a bit subdued as to what is the benefit to the enemies. Why do this? They're like, oh, it's so we can grab information. It's like, cool, but would the enemies really care? Like, really care about that? Like, I find that, yeah, a little odd. Ding, ding. Hang on. Oh, am I supposed to throw it? Oh, no, I'm supposed to shoot it. This is the first time I've got one of these. Well, it seems I did not get enough. Do I have to go back? I do have to go back. Recharging! Recharging my laser! That's alright. Never mind. I do kind of like that new exotic. It's a little strange. I guess I kind of want to know what the catalyst does before I decide whether it's a good weapon or not. Because at the moment, just having an SMG that makes you float is cool, but that's not a reason to use the gun. It's not a reason to use it at all. I'm more interested by that. And then there's also they announced that during the season, I don't know, halfway through maybe, there's gonna be some sort of quest line to get another exotic that apparently it will have multiple catalysts. So that sounds like maybe you need to do lots of different things to make the gun useful, or it'll have options, like an exotic that you can switch the perks on. That's what I'm thinking. It's probably related to the storyline. Like we'll manage to get Rasputin back online, and then he'll give us a blueprint to craft some really cool exotic. And that's why I'm thinking multiple catalysts. Like maybe it's a craftable. You build it in the crafting table type thing, and then you use different catalysts as upgrades that you can switch on at the crafting table. That's what I'm thinking. And they might start introducing that. They might start introducing lots of exotics with multiple perks that are interchangeable. Season rank 2, yay! I'm not the kind of person that hoards quests prior to a season. I can't be bothered. There's not, like, you hit season rank 100 so easy. There's no point. There's no point doing that. I find people that do it a bit OTT. They go, it saves time. It's like, saves time how? It saves time later by you doing it all at the start, at the end of the previous season, and you don't need to. So I don't know. I'll let him grab that. I'll go over here. Firing my laser. Oh, finish. You found a battery that you did not need. Instead, destroy these minions so you may do increased damage on the boss. Yeah, take out the little ones and then I'll do more damage on the boss. Wait, the boss is gone. Where's the boss gone? Damn you, boss. Oh, the waste. Come on. Oh, there he is. Grenade! Granada! Oh, no. All gone. We're dead. They're not much of a challenge. They're just like bullet.
As our
moon
sponge
been overrun by vermin.
modes, aren't they?
Is the city this weak?
The Hive aren't so easy to root out. It's been tried.
Then destroy the moon. I could have
Resonance
replaced it with a
stems.
singularity or a station to maintain tidal gravity. There are options here.
I've seen firsthand the brashness of Golden Age humanity. Odd that the collapse didn't humble you at all. It is better to keep the Hive concentrated in one place. Show them they are threatened, and they will cease to make obvious their plans.
Use 500 Seraph keycodes to open the locked Seraph chest at the end of a Heist Battleground playlist. Earn by computing activities throughout the system. So you need to, you need to get a lot of those in order to then open this chest? Question mark? Sounds like it. We've been booted. We also completed a resonant stem. Completed a resonant stem, which is sick. Oh, and we got a perk. I don't know what to get anymore. Well, the only unstoppable we got right now is hand cannon, so I'm going to need that anyway, so I'm going to grab that. That means I need to get a hand cannon ready, because I don't think I have any. Oh, there's one. Lucky. Put that on for now then, because I've got a bunch of ones here that I need to do. Ones that don't have patterns, but that's fine. Complete them. We'll complete them. Inventory. We done any crash? Done some bounties. Ka-ching. Not enough to get to free. But I have unlocked some umbral energy and upgrade modules. Alrighty. So then, and another artifact upgrade. Yay! Want the bow one? But I have to use bows anyway. The barrier. We could use pulse, but no bow. The one I found most interesting, look, is you've got mobile retrofit plus 5 mobility leg armor mod. The question I have then is, can you stack it? Can you stack it? So you've got one here. I'll give you plus 5. Can you put it on twice? Oh, you can. You can stack it. So you could get... This is why I'm going to have to do the dungeon again, because I think they're broken, the ones... Because they were bugged. Corrupting Echo. Yeah, here it is. Oh, no, these ones still work. I can. So I can put on 1, 2, 3... Oh, not enough energy. Oh, okay. No, needed more energy. Oh, so you can't put on 3. Can't. I was thinking maybe you could put on 3, but you can't because you... But you could reduce it to only plus 5 for 1. Then it feels like a waste, doesn't it? Because it costs 3 to get a plus 5. But I was thinking it'd be funny. You could do a 1, and then you could add the other 3. That'll give you plus 15. I mean, you could have none there. That'll give you 15. Or you could have a different one on. But it obviously is technically a waste, though. It's better to have on that. But it still means you can get a plus 20. You can get a plus 20 mobility just on your leg armor. And then there's an option for one for resilience in chest. So you could have a plus 20 on a resilience on your chest piece. But there's also this new one here for increased damage resistance against all damage, but it's only a small amount. So it's a bit like, so is this better than having, say, a void one on? Or is it just better to have this on generally and then change it to void if you know you're fighting enemies that shoot void? Kind of thing. Yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing I think we need to find out. Yes. Oh, it does. It wants me to do more Seraph keycodes. Oh, is it because So, have I got it the wrong way round? Was I supposed to do another game mode so we get some Seraph keycodes? Okay, so no, what we're going to do to get some bonus Seraph keycodes, we're going to try competitive. Now they have a 7-tier rank system, like League of Legends or Overwatch. They have a rank system in competitive now. The only thing I still don't know is at the end of a season, do you go back down to bronze, or do you just drop or do you drop to gold? What? It doesn't say. We need to do, I don't know how many. It says we need to do placement series. Placement series is complete A match. At the moment, that's all it says. We still need some more sub things. Good luck, it seems super sweaty. I'm sure it will be to begin with. It's just going to be everybody going, I'm going to get to the top first. Probably. Placement series. No, you need to do 7 matches to get it done. Oh, and it contains Rift, Showdown, and Survival. It's not one mode anymore. So you'll get one of these modes. Man, I don't want Rift to be in competitive. That seems Rift is super one-sided. It's super one-sided, depending on which team has better players. Oh, flipping annoying. Showdown is, yeah, get more round wins. Survival is don't exhaust your revives. It's fine. We'll do it. We're going in. We're going in, Slayer. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. So it does raise the question of which weapons should I use? I mean, if we are going in competitive, I'm gonna put on Risky Runner. My Risk Runner, baby. Which might be the wrong choice, but we're gonna. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, no, you've hit it there. That's the point. Although obviously this doesn't need much point. Oh, that was a sick one. So another one of the things they did is they've increased the amount of damage. It was either like damage percentage or it was damage amount on the Arc Souls. It's only PvE, not PvP. PvE, they've increased like the damage from 35 to 60 on Arc Souls. So I feel like PvE is going to be like badass if you use Arc Souls now, because they said that no one ever uses them end game content. We're in summon. Let me Parafactus. And I haven't got all this set up for Crucible, but we'll just go in and do what we can. I'll put on Ophidian Aspect so I can change weapons faster. Yeah. We've got Pulse, Submachine Gun, Machine Gun. This will do. There's no power benefits anymore in any of these modes, so it doesn't really matter what we have on. Hoping this isn't going to be one of those modes where everybody gets themselves bloody sniped. It's only a team of 3. Huh. Okay, so it's not 6v6. So maybe Rift won't be as one-sided. But it does make me feel like maybe we need to have on...
The spark is available.
Where are they? Damn it, hide. Oh, come off it. That's annoying. But our guy got the spark.
They've stopped your spark, runner.
No, they've stopped him. So we need to... This is one of these things where we now need to basically gang up. Oh no, they're all down. Gang up and make sure we take them out. Oh, come off it. Oh, what the hell?
Enemy runner approaching the
have they increased how much damage people do in PvP again? Because
they got your rift.
What? Oh, because we're busy fighting that sod, we completely missed out on the Rift guy. Oh shit. Yeah, no, that's pain. Maybe I'm gonna have to get good with snipes again then. Fuck, I'll switch to a snipe. Oh bollocks, did it at the wrong time. That's okay.
Spark charging.
I'm gonna have to start thinking about my loadout like severely more if it's 3v3. 3v3 competitive. Oh, move. Move.
The spark has arrived. Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
He's going the long way round.
Enemy runner
Got him.
down. Good work. Enemy
Just.
runner is down.
Now his teammate's going to be behind, / in front. Somebody grabbing. Somebody grabbing. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push the way. No, I got killed. Why do we explode? Is that the weapons they're using, or is that just Rift in general? That you explode when you... I'm so annoyed they got into the Rift last time. Is he on his own?
Runner down.
Ah, damn it. He is.
Stop the enemy runner.
We need a stack then. He's coming. Wait, where's he gone? Hang on. Why can I not see him? I screwed up that shot. Oh, skip grenades. This is why you need things that home in on this mode. You're going to want stuff not like this. You're going to want skip or arc bolt, flux.
Enemy runner.
No. Damn it. You assholes.
Enemy ignited your rift.
You fucks. Oh, so annoying. Leroy Jenkins.
5 minutes remaining.
Right. I've got my snipe now, at least. I've got my snipe. But this is already going the wrong way, Wilson. The wrong direction. You're losing instead of winning. Missed. Just.
The spark has arrived.
Where are you? No, damn it!
Usako raided the show with 8 friends.
It's Arigato! Arigato!
Enemy has the
Thank you so much, best friend.
We're losing.
runner near. Too late.
Oh, too late.
Got your rift.
It's a bunny girl raid. Arigato. Hello. We're doing Destiny, although I am losing severely already. Yeah, this isn't going well. Hello, Tiv. Welcome to the show. Welcome. I'll try and do. Can I do it now? Well, I'm running forward.
Charging.
Hang on. No, that's not an enemy. Turbo shout out. At paste. Go. Okay, that should do it. Shout out. How's that? How was your stream, Arisu? What were you playing today? Were you doing more Nino Kuni?
The spark has
I like that. Oh, enemy. Damn it! He had a Rat King. Why is he using... Oh, they're using Rat Kings because they've increased the range on the perk. So you get the bonus now at 20 meters range. You can do team revives. You really ought to stick better together. And maybe I shouldn't revive myself so fast. Yeah, I think they said that was a thing. Okay, got one down. One's to the left. Damn it! No! Why is he so fast at killing me? Revive me! Revive me! Not doing it. See, that's what we need to be doing. Has it been a fun day? My foot is doing better. It turned out to maybe not be gout. It might not be gout. It might be that I just had... Well, there's heavy spawning in. I feel like I should help, but I also should get the heavy. Crap! No! As if they got me! You assholes! Yes, look, they killed him. He should have waited for us. People in this, they're too impulsive, angry. They charge in, basically, is what I'm saying. They charge in. There he is! I messed it up, and he's got a flipping super. No, damn it! Wait! No! I killed him! Yes! But no! Because he's done it. He spanked it. Because he just hid at the back and waited for his teammates to charge and then ran through while we're distracted by the teammates. That's what you do. What happened? Did the game end or did it just restart? I feel like I should have a fusion rifle on rather than... Oh, I changed it, but I haven't got the ammo back. Again. Yeah. But this is me trying. So this is the first time they've added competitive ranks.
Spark ready. Take it.
Got ya. Get the res. No, he's bucketed it. He's left. Come on, where are you? Now. Oh, what? I shot him. Slayer. Oh dear. How goes Destiny 2? It's good, but also scary right now because this is the new competitive mode. Although this isn't even a ranked game yet. It's just a
enemy runner active.
This is damn it, what's the word? They're here now. Oh, come off it! Has he gone past?
Runner approaching the rift.
Oh, we got him. Quickly go after the rest, Wilson. Wilson, get the rest.
Only 1 minute left.
Kill the one that's here. No, what? Oh, he used his super to kill me. I died.
Come on, Cartman. I can't see anything. Oh my God, she killed Kitty. You bastard.
It's fine. I know what I'm going to do next time. I'm going to change up what I've got on for the next game. This isn't my preferred loadout for Crucible anyway. Like, I haven't decided yet what sort of arc stuff I like to use. He's got it.
Enemy rift ignited.
Oh, he's done it. He got in there. Hooray. That's so thank you, Harrison, for confetti. For confetti. We did it. Yay. It's not over yet, Slayer. They've not won yet. Technically. Although, did it say 30 seconds? Does that mean the match is over? I don't know. It's like loading. I don't like it if we have to wait this long between every round. Yeah, there is. There's only 30 seconds left in the match, so we've lost.
Spark charging.
It's because these guys they're choosing to not stick together. I mean, I can try and stick with them. The problem is, as always, that never works. Look, he's just running in. They've already won.
10 seconds. The spark has arrived.
Oh, interesting. Oh, he meleeed me. We weren't going to win. It was only 20 seconds, but still. Oh, well. I got the... Hey, we got the points we needed.
I love you.
I love you. Nice TV. TV, tell us about yourself, TV. I've not met you before. Welcome to the Wilson Show. This is our place of stuff. I have a little alert box. I switched it off because we haven't completed any quests yet. That's what we're trying to do. And we play many different games, and every game I play, I make a new overlay for that game. This is my Destiny overlay. You're just a cat. You go meow. I have a corgi, but he's not here. He was here. He ran away. You're a sleepy cat. How about you? I am not a cat. I mean, it could be a cat sometimes. I have a cat hat. When people request I put the cat hat on, I wear a cat hat. And I go, yeah. But not right now. You have entered a 7-placement series for competitive playlist. Demonstrate your skills and performance to earn a starting rank in the season rank. Placement completion required at the start of each season. Oh, so you do. So every season you earn your way up from 7 ranks from bronze upwards. Can't remember what the top one is. They gave it a silly name like Ascendant or something like that. But every season it doesn't drop you a couple ranks and you earn your way back up. No, you go back down to nothing and have to start again. But it's different to normal. The main reason, so Slayer, the main reason it seems you want to get rank, to me anyway, is if the higher you are in the ranks, the faster you'll gain competitive reputation with shacks. So if you get to top rank, you'll earn reputation 50 times fast. Yeah, 50 times. 50%? 50% faster than you would normally. So that seems to be the point. As well as there's meant to be a quest every week you can do on your character. Yeah, a quest every week on the character to do something else. Why have we got suddenly a new thing here? Is this the new quest? Oh, it is. Oh, so you need to do a heist battleground, and at the end you open a thing with a chest key. I do like ones like that. I got some glimmer. Have you ever played Destiny Arasu? It's my favorite game because there's always really cool stuff going on in it and updates and lore things. Like this weapon, I got this weapon at the very start of the season, and it's got a little lore thing, so I'm gonna read it. I do like these little lore things. So disparity. Identify yourself or be destroyed. Clovis Bray the First. Cadmus Ridge rests within the grip of a storm. Wind-whipped frazzle What a word, frazzle. Ice scours the exposed superstructure of bygone ambition. Steel crumbles, slowly, to the howling blind. Sleet swarms like locusts, spiking rust on skeletal decay. A patient war, inevitable like entropy. The storm halts as if detecting a predator on the wind. Quiet settles in the moment. A cloaked vandal stands and the silhouette of their camouflage breaks against the stillness. A cloudburst spills the sky, turning the storm and sleet into a slurge of needling rain that perforates the vandal. Soulfire rifts tear open to expel 3 gargantuan hive tomb ships. They slowly drift into formation, unthreatened, positioning themselves above Riss Reborn. From their hulls spew runes of black fire that meet between the ships and ignite the projection of bladed terrace, casing House Salvation's new home in shadow. It is as night. The distant light of the sun is choked from the sky. A voice booms like thunder. Hear the din of rapture. Welcome me in your arms. Celebrate my arrival and know me again, for this world has always been mine. Deep within Bray Exoscience creation, Clovis Bray first rouses from an infernal calculus. A maintenance coordination AI has signaled an emergency. What is it? Clovis commands. A monotone version of his own voice responds. Unknown craft has entered European airspace. How shall I respond? Broadcast my voice and arm the perimeter, Clovis orders. Affirmative, readying upon speaking, the AI informs. Alien vessel, this is Clovis Bray. Identify yourself to be destroyed. The thunder, distant though no quieter, responds. I am war! That's great. Joe says, never tried, but it looks fun. I want to try some shooter games, but my aim is awful. Lol. Lol. I feel like I was uwu. Uwu. Do I have a... I don't have an uwu sound on my button. But I have an uwu sound... Do I have an uwu sound on my exclamation? Does that work? Does that... Oh, it does. Yeah, it's just very quiet in my ear. And I have a nya sound on my lurk. Usu. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It will play again, but I think each sound has a about 60-second cooldown before it works again. Where's that commands? Sounds and commands. And TV controls. Those ones as well. Yeah. I was yeah. Although I maybe need a different lurk sound. I don't know. Is that a good lurk sound or do I need a different one? Because I often think about it and I'm like, I don't know if it's good. I should make it better. You are at max capacity for resonant elements. I have nothing I want to craft. So they have a crafting system on here, but sometimes you end up with max material. You're like, what do I do with it? What's the point? Good thing people can't spam. It gets chaotic fast. I made sure, Arasu. I made sure people could not spam. Most things. I think some spells could be spammed, but then they cost a lot, so therefore I don't think they'd ever be spammed. That's the only thing I think that would do it. I mean, I can spam on my soundboard. I've got a soundboard set up, so I can do bonks. I can do some of those. Dun dun. Wow. Wow. They're great. I love those. Before we finish, though, we will do a Destination Unknown. We're going to do the new story quests. That's what we've been doing for the season. We've been over what the new outfits look like. This is using the new helmet cosmetic I bought. That's meant to make it match the exotic armor, which I'm not wearing right now. I'll switch back to it. That's not it. Gloves, armor. Oh, well, I say the helmet, but it's taken the armor off. So there we go. It's a helmet that now matches the rare armor and adds a lightning effect if equipped with the armor. So that's pretty. That's pretty. I mean, that's one of my main things with this game, is just to collect stuff to make things pretty. Yeah. And they have they've done a crossover event. It's really silly, but they've done a crossover event with Assassin's Creed. Yeah. So you can have for each of the classes has a different one, but you can have a full set of it's gone. No, never mind. But you can have a full set of Ezio armor.
Get in and out before they even know what's hit them.
For your character. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna zoom in. We're gonna zoom in, baby. The one I find more funny then is that they're gonna have Destiny armor in Assassin's Creed. And they said, and a new mount. And I was thinking, what? Like it'd be one of, oh, I can't summon it here. Okay. It'd be like the little sparrow, little bike things they ride around on, anti-grav bikes. But no, it's a wolf. They added a wolf to Assassin's Creed as the mount from Destiny. I mean, if you had to pick something that was logical for Assassin's Creed, I guess a wolf isn't the worst choice. Oh. What are you playing at the minute, Arasu? I know you're doing Ni no Kuni. Do you have any other plans? Are the games you're looking forward to? Or are you just gonna blast through Ni no Kuni? Are you gonna try Ni no Kuni 2 afterwards as well? It's a similar game, but a different game. Because it's more like a turny-based RPG. With a minion army mode where you have a little minion army and you run them around and smash into the enemy's armies and destroy them. So it plays like a different game. And it's set in the same world, but doesn't have like references to the first game per se, other than Ding Dong Dell exists in both games. The main character at the start is like the king of Ding Dong Dell. So it's like similar, but not similar. Playing Ni no Kuni and God of War. Nice. Oh, you're trying God of War. You said you would try God of War. Ow. What did I moved me belt. I think I got my stomach caught in me belt. That hurt. That really hurt. There's all these lasers trying to kill us. It's fine. We'll just run past them. Don't need to do anything with them. So this is like when we came in earlier, but there's an awful lot more enemies now. Yeah. You like mixing up games, but figured 4 games at once would be too many. Yeah, I get carried away too many games. I'm trying to restrict myself. But Destiny's one of the ones I do need to really keep up with because I really like Destiny. I find the lore really satisfying and interesting. Belt pinch was rude. I mean, the belt was rude because it pinched me. Yeah, that makes sense. It wasn't as painful as my foot's been the last couple of days, but it luckily turned out it doesn't seem to have been gout. I spoke with a doctor, and they didn't inspect it. They just talked to me on the phone. But their impression is that I've pulled a ligament, which doesn't hurt any less, but it's not as well, not as severe because gout keeps coming back, and a pulled ligament will get better. So luckily, I've been able to walk around today. Your voice is so nice. You ever done voiceover stuff? No, I never have. I've never considered it. I mean, I don't know what I'm good at, Arasu. It's not something I've always had really almost clinically low. I mean, I don't know if you can get clinically low, but almost clinically low self-esteem. I've always looked down on anything that I do as not being worthy of anything. So I'd never even considered that I was actually good at voicing stuff dramatically. Like, it never occurred to me until I started streaming, which was only because I was lonely and bored, and I was sick of toxic people. I hate toxic online people. This game generally isn't very toxic, but for some reason I keep meeting people that are, and they give me a lot of grief when we do 6-person raids, like, because it's an MMO. It is an MMO, so you get raids in this game, and some of them have been really rude to me before. And got me really down. So that was one of the reasons why I was like, well, if people on this game aren't gonna talk to me with any respect or have any interest in things I'm talking about, I'm gonna start streaming and find people that do want to talk to me. And don't pretend I'm a loser. Just to make themselves feel better. I feel that I don't know what my strengths are, but you can always do what you like and maybe you're good at it without realizing. Yeah. No, I should try doing some voiceover stuff. I should try doing some, barrier. Wait, hang on. I've not got barrier on. Oh, it's fine. He's dead. The night is down. Oh, we've completed a triumph.
Sub-level doors opening.
Success. Now. Triumph complete. Which one? Complete a heist. And kill some champions in a heist. or a version of Heist. I do agree with Arasu, says Immortal Rich. Hello, Immortal Rich. Welcome to the show. You definitely have the voice of a voice actor. Which is very interesting, because I never really did much acting or anything. I mean, I studied it in high school, although I failed, because, of course, they pass you based on a 4-hour written exam. A 4-hour written exam. So it's no surprise I failed. And then they said, you can carry on doing drama if you'd like, but you'll have to retest and pass the first year or we'll kick you off the course. And I was like, well, screw this then. I'll go do geography. So I did. Yeah, 4 hours. And you have to do the whole thing in one sitting. There was a practical part, but it was only like 20% of the mark. The rest of the year, the rest of the what they call AS level in the UK, which is prior to college, before uni type thing. But the majority of it was a 4-hour written English exam about theatre and how you would. The thing is, there was no marking syllabus either. There was no marking syllabus. The specifics were things like you're doing a play version of Three Sisters, really one of the really old Russian. It's a Russian one, isn't it? I think. Play about the sisters that die and are all depressed and stuff. Olga and whatnot, and they say, you're casting for one of the characters. How would you cast them? And you just write down what you think the character would look like, and blah blah blah, and what you would look for in an actor. And then it just come down to whether the examiner liked what you wrote or not. It's so bullshit. I'm like, that's why it was a bit like, how can you not pass? The writer just didn't feel like you made the right choices. The examiner didn't make the right choices. Stupid. So stupid. I'd love to hear Wilson's voice in a game or product. It'd be interesting. I mean, I'm kind of like, who would I voice though? What would I voice? I'm not really sure what sort of character or personality I am in anyway. I mean, if I had to pick a guess, even though it's very British, obviously my voice. I swear, posh. Apparently, I've always been told that. I always see myself as a sort of Jack Black type person. It's kind of my closest, but that might just be because I've always really enjoyed singing Tenacious D songs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wild. Skull stinks. Well, it did. Yeah.
End it.
You're a voice actor. Ooh, Rich. Nice. I hope you've done some cool stuff in the past. Any games? Any games? Arasu says, not sure what to do. About what, Arasu? Or what style I should do, you mean? Perhaps. I think that's what it is. I mean, one thing I maybe need to add, because we had someone that came by on the Facebook channel, on the Facebook part of the show, every now and then, called Joe's. She was nice lassie, but she said I should add to the channel rewards me reading storybooks. So I did wonder whether that should be a thing, whether I should add that as a channel reward. Only if you wanted to, if the opportunity arises and you want to do it well. Yes. But we're going to do some tests. Because I've like on my shelves over there, I've got all the Destiny lore books, which are in the game, but they made them physical. And I was like, I could read those. I could try doing an audiobook versions of them and see what people think of it. And I've got the Ni no Kuni ones. I could read the Ni no Kuni ones. I'd like those because they're fairy tales. You've done some short animations for Friends animated show. Ooh, nice. See that. I mean, it does feel to me like maybe that's the thing I should try and work towards, because I wonder whether if I learned to do animations, I could do animations and then I could voice the animations. And maybe I could make it about a bird who's lonely, and he just wants to have a friend, and then he makes a friend in an unlikely place, like not a bird, maybe a frog. Like, why would a frog and a bird be friends? But maybe it's a nice frog. It was also lonely because all the other tadpoles swam away, and he was the last one to develop, so he never knew where the other tadpoles went. I don't know. I just come up with weird stuff. I have strange dreams. I'm a dip. It's too late. Meow. Okay, Triv. Hopefully catch you in the future. I died.
Get away from me!
That's unstoppable, isn't it? That means I need a hand cannon. I need a hand cannon, and I have to put a hand cannon mod in my armor. Here we go. And now I can destroy him. Destroy him. Yeah, sleep well. I don't have a sleep well sound, do I? He's stunned. Destroy. Revenged. DED animation. Or was that meant to be like an emote? Sometimes they break. No, DED. Oh, you mean the die ones? Oh, yeah. No, my TV is a TV. My TV pulls clips from all over the internet. That's what I say. It's the internet's TV. Is what it's called. I have different TV designs. I have different TV clips, and they're all relevant, which makes them fair use. So no one can give me. Oh, he died. He died. He just ran in. He died. They're all dying. Why are they running into the lasers? It took me. Oh no, I did it as well.
Kenny, what's it doing? This says maximum.
All three of us ran into the lasers and died. Oh, you survived me. Thank you. Okay, wait. Go. That's so ludicrous. Yeah. No, it took me a good month or two because I knew the minute I started streaming what design, what sort of brand I wanted. Not that it's much of a brand. It's just I am Wilson. I am the show host of the TV's internet. The internet's TV. On the Slightly Wilson show. Like, I knew I wanted to do that the minute I started doing it. Like a game show. But with a TV. Because part of the things I wanted to talk about to people was, like, the things that a lot of people don't want to talk to me about. Which is stupid. Like my favorite animes and TV shows. Like, I have a bunch of mates that I know IRL that like anime. But they do not want to talk to me about anime. My brother probably watches more anime than me. He does not want to talk to me about anime. I do like you say that, how you say, oh, consider doing podcasts. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I mean, yeah. There's only one podcast I listen to though, that I therefore would probably try and, subconsciously replicate, and that would be the Triple Click podcast by Maddie Myers, Jason Schreier, and Kirk Hamilton. All of them used to work together at Kotaku. They're all I don't know what you call reporters, video game reporters, but they started doing the podcast, and even when they all ended up no longer working at Kotaku, like Maddie Myers is now the head editor for Polygon. They all still do a podcast together, and it's a fantastic podcast. They do it every week, and they cover all things in video games, all the ones they play. Like they've covered Destiny before. They don't play it anymore. But they talk about how they used to like playing Destiny.
Happy crawling.
Yeah, we've saved him.
I knew there was a submind housed in Europa. Neither did the Vanguard's archives.
No, hang on. It's not over. Oh, there's a secret. There's a secret route. This is new. This is new.
Not in the traditional sense.
This is new. This was not here before.
Like a foundational AI framework they all use.
Plans for the podcast. Oh dear, I died. I fell.
Come on, Cartman! I can't say anything! Oh my god, she killed Kenny! You bastard!
What's your sort of brand and model, Rich? Are you a VTuber like Arisu? Like Arisu? I mean, have you guys ever done podcasts? But I definitely love listening to theirs, and they always do a one more thing at the end where they cover like the games they're enjoying at the moment. So it's just like the bits from before we have to run through and grab the lasers and shoot. Well, he's going that way and he's here, so I'll just wait. Yeah. I know Arasu's is. I mean, I guess the main thing is that you're a bunny girl, Arasu. I mean, I know that sounds mean, not knowing exactly what your brand is, but it's that you're a VTuber bunny is the thing I've taken away. And Morvich says, you are indeed a VTuber. You're a shape-shifting VTuber. I mean, I do want to have a play with VTube models one day. Like, if I had a VTube, what would it be? Would it be a guy with a TV head? That's kind of the thing I'd like. Because, again, I really like characters like Canty and Retro from Dead Leaves. Canty's probably my favorite though, because Fully Cully was such a important anime to me growing up. Fully Cully and Dead Leaves, and they're both about we have characters with TV heads. That's why I made it my. That's why I've driven my own version. As a oh snap! It's a giant watcher. Okay, let's. Oh dear! Everything's killing me. Oh, I'm dead.
Don't screw around. You're screwing around too much.
And in regards to you saying, you know, would I voice a game character? Somebody asked. I would definitely. Like, I wonder, like, because I hear sometimes a lot of people get voice acting work just because they are streamers. Somebody comes along and they go, I really like that voice for this character that we're working on in this game, and they'll ask them to do it. I hear that's a thing that happens fairly regularly, actually. So, I mean, I wouldn't object. I do have a full-time job, though, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind, say, using my weekends to do it. I think it'd be really cool being a voice in a video game. It has, like, the whole thing about voice acting and recognition as well. That's come up a lot again recently because of the whole Mario film coming out, hasn't it? In regards to the, like, people saying how... People are arguing, of course, that, you know, the original voice actor for Mario should be the voice actor for Mario in the film. And I understand that point. It may be, though, that, you know, that he doesn't have the time or resource to do it anyway. But it does also seem that quite often with animated films, they are taking the whole celebrity route. As you know, just for the marketability factor, rather than trying to create a quality product, piece of media, by having a decent voice actor do it. Like, even if it wasn't the same as voice actor, as long as it was a good voice actor, I wouldn't mind as much. That seems to be the important thing. It's good to know, because I have a proposition. Well, I mean, hell, you can always ping it to me. I've got a Discord, Immortal Rich, so send it me there. The reason why I ask is making an RPG game. It's going to be voice acted too. I'm having my friends like Arasu taking part and even lending my own voice for it. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I do like RPGs. I'm always happy to send stuff over. Hell, I just do it for lols. Because I've never had any practice doing anything like that. Although figuring out what sort of voice would be needed would be that's the part, of course, I've never really thought of. Everything's killing me. Heal, Wilson, heal. Heal. Everything's angry. Lightning. I must kill you all with my lightning. Wilson must lightning. I want to swear, but I don't want to swear at the same time. Sods. I like how this is a scored mode, but though so we're not getting any score. I don't know if that means that we've taken too long. It's only 18 minutes in though. That's not that long for like a strike or something. I'll grab some heal point again, and then focus on the boss. Right. If you want to know what to join the and want to know if you want to join the cast, like I said, I'd be more than willing to put in some time. I'm not a quitter, but I always am biting off more. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Like, I'm trying to make YouTube videos, I'm trying to make shorts, I'm trying to make the stream better, I'm trying to make TV clips. But if I know the time scale, then I should be able to work out if that's doable. But yeah, I'd love to put my mind to, if I had a character, how would that character sound and that. Because I've seen really cool ones where, like, there's that guy that does demon makeup. And my friend showed me the other day that actually even though he never voices the character always sits there silently. When he wasn't wearing the makeup, he went in front of a mic and he was all like, I will eat your soul! And it was so fantastic. And everyone was like, why doesn't he do that when he's wearing the makeup? But I think the whole point is that the demon is supposed to be silent, when he wears the costume. So, we'll see. We'll see, because I don't know. It's one of these things where if I try to put on a voice, sometimes I can't think about how to do it. What could I do now? What would I do? So I could do Scottish just a bit. I have Scottish, half Scottish. So I'm a wee bit Scottish. Aye, you killed me, you son of a gun. Damn you. Game feels a bit loud. I'm dropping the volume a bit. Dropping the volume a touch. I think I might just have the music set too loud. I know I dropped the sound effects for the guns. So I find it weird. I find it easier to flick voices when I'm singing. Is that weird? That might be weird. Ah, double loot. We killed the boss. Got loot from this box. And Seraph chest, which uses all of my key codes.
She commands a great deal of power, Clovis. Any attempt to strike directly at her would only add to that power.
Preposterous. Rituals, magic, and superstition. Even your light can be quantified and controlled. These fairy tales don't scare me.
You will learn soon enough.
That's useless armor drops. Is that crucible gear? Maybe I got that from doing that competitive match earlier. We also got we did get a resonance stem. I think that'll be the last thing we'll do if this is the end of the quest line. Yes. But really for me, I can switch voices depending on the scenario needed. Although I guess what I'm talking about is rather than emotions, like damn it, voiceover. So I'm having this weird moment where you suddenly get a block and you just can't think of it. Because I really enjoyed doing. Sometimes we used to do Final Fantasy Thursdays, and I really enjoyed doing the other MMO, Final Fantasy Online. And quite often they randomly, some of it's voiced and suddenly some of it's like not voiced, and I was trying to fill in for the characters. Although my hard-boiled guy always sounds kind of like a Manchester United football fan. Oi, you, what you doing? I don't like this. Oh. What are you wearing under those? Take off that jacket. And then now I feel like I've switched into a Mighty Boosh. It's a Mighty Boosh voice. On the moon. Oh. I need a snack. My brain just stopped like froze. Like it froze completely. Like yeah. which is the right one? That's the wrong one. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm still figuring out how these how best to get my camera and stuff to work. It's a crap camera. This is a webcam. I'm using a webcam, so it doesn't work exactly right. Oh well. Basically, if you want more authority, I can sound like a British cop. You want a drunk, do an Irish voice. People always ask me about Irish. I don't know how to do an Irish voice. Never tried. But I maybe don't know anyone that's Irish. So, other than, yeah, no, they were Irish. So my aunt, when my aunt married my uncle, it was an Irish to Scottish wedding. And you could tell who was Irish because they quite often come up to me. They say something I couldn't understand. And the blokes all had really horrible teeth. And I know that probably sounds harsh, but that's the one thing I took away from the wedding. That might have just been her family, though. It might have just been her family. Despite the fact, oh, you are Irish. Okay, now I feel like I'm slightly offensive. I don't mean to be. But definitely that lass's family. Cousins. Her cousins were not...
battle song emboldens her soldiers.
I guess you could say they were kind of like Irish chavs, her cousins. Yeah. If you want someone smart, go American, etc. See, because my aunt didn't though. My aunt had really nice teeth, so I don't really understand why it's specifically cousins. It's fine. Not even the Irish can understand the Irish. Yeah. It was a very odd wedding though. It was in Edinburgh Castle. So I got to see all the royal jewels that were in the castle and all. And I wore a kilt. And my cousins on my uncle's side, they all kept flicking up my kilt to make sure that I was not wearing underwear, that I was not some British pansy, and that I was a proper Scot. And that's really creepy. It'd be something like just some female cousin of yours suddenly checking out your giblies. The kilt check, not the kilt check. Yeah, the kilt check. The kilt flick. Yeah. It was rather entertaining. Hang on. If I started another mission without meaning to start another mission, is this automatic? I didn't mean to go in another one. Complete the mission Operation Archimedes. Is that what I'm in? I don't even know what I'm in. Well, we've done one. We've done one of the weekly quests. One of the weekly challenges. Which is a thing they do in the game. Hang on. Is my number not working? Oh, it's broke. Oops. Number lock. There you go. 1 out of 10. Done 1 out of 10. Although I'm not planning to like do it any more Destiny this week after today until the weekend again. Tomorrow is God of War. God of War. Voiced by the wonderful I can't remember his full name, but Christopher something, who plays Tilk in Stargate, which is the perfect flipping guy to voice Kratos. Now I've heard it, I can't unhear it. It's really entertaining. Oh, there we go, stunned him. Sick. Hey, Thrall, what do you want? Get out of here. Be gone with you. Now this is a bit of fun. So they've just added a new special SMG. So it's really weird. You do damage to people on... Oh, wait, have they just killed everyone? Oh, I can't show you. Damn it. Okay, when we get further down, further down we do it. There was one time a mate of mine we'd gone to a wedding and the groom wore a kilt and someone didn't believe him when they said there's nothing on underneath, so he decided to do a handstand. We got a show! Hey!
If anyone can outmaneuver Zero,
great success. Item found. yeah, that would have been a rather interesting moment. That sounds like something out of an anime where a girl does a handstand and then her skirt flicks up. Yeah. But then again, anime has a lot of random fan service like that, doesn't it? Although I've always found it odd that they use the term fan service, because I'm like, do people really care? It's more just meant to be a joke. At least that's what I thought. But here we go. Okay, right. So yeah, you charge this. And on a little bar on the side, which no other gun ever had. I've never seen a weapon with a bar like that. It says anti-grav repulsor. Anti-grav repulsor. So when you jump and you shoot enemies, the anti-grav will work and you'll just start floating. What a weird gun. I've never seen a gun like it. I don't understand what the purpose is. I am the flying man. I am death from above. You will all heal below my feet. The odd thing as well is you can't turn it off. Once it turns on, you'll just float until it runs out. Really strange. Never seen other guns like that. That's really odd. Yeah. Well, it was half anime themed. What, the wedding? The wedding was anime themed. I can't imagine that. I've never seen a wedding like that. My cousin had his earlier this year. Yeah, it was this year. And it was a Scottish wedding, so it was Scottish themed. But they did name all of the tables after the locations of kingdoms. Yeah, it was the name of kingdoms from Disney films. Although they had some other places, like they had Paradise Falls from Up. And they had the name of the, whatever the hell it is, I forget the name, but the kingdom of whatever it is from Frozen. Stuff like that. But that was like one of their things, was like, we watched Disney movies together as a couple. So they named all of the guests' tables after Disney places. I thought that was pretty quaint. Yeah. The bride wore a dress that you'd expect an anime girl to wear. Fruit and nut mix. I don't get that reference, Arasu. Is that a... I'm not sure if that's meant to be some sort of strange innuendo or not. Hand cannon. Oh, I didn't really get a chance to stun him. I don't know if this is the mission. I don't think this is the mission. I'm a little bamboozled as to what the hell we're doing. It's fine. I might have accidentally just started another one of these. I don't even know how. Ironically, when I was going to get married, mine was ironically going to be Titanic themed. Oh, really? Like Titanic or Starship Titanic? It's not a film. It's a thing by. Well, it was a super famous message board that apparently still runs in the dark web or something like that. Or at least, or it still exists because people want to keep it alive because it was really entertaining. Because it was like a full role play website. Everybody in the message boards was playing a character aboard the Starship Titanic. As in the RMS Titanic. Is that the one from the film? As in the real one? I don't know that reference, that term. Perhaps. Nut and fruit mix. I don't understand nut and fruit mix. I think that's the snack they have. What, at the wedding? It's completely like bamboozled my brain. I'm floating. I'm a floaty warlock. I mean, you get floaty abilities anyway, so it is a very strange one. I will fly around this abominable abomination and just rain death from above with my magic anti-gravity SMG. I guess that's why it has a limit, so you eventually land, though. You're gonna dress as a third-class passenger, and they were gonna be dressed in first-class gear. Ah, that's pretty sweet, actually. I like that. That's clever. That is a really romantic one to cover. Now I feel like I need a Titanic clip for my TV, don't I? Oh, you know what? You know, I met one of the coolest. We met one of the coolest streamers on D Live. This nice old lady called I'm June. I think I'm June. Hashtag oldies gaming is a thing. We met her specifically while I was playing Elden Ring. Someone redeemed their channel points to request I sing a song, and they made me sing "My Heart Will Go On," and there I am crooning in an English accent the song, and this nice old lady comes in and sees me singing it, so she changed her stream's title for like an entire month to say, "Please follow SlightlyWilson. He's a wonderful English gentleman." I was beside myself for how sweet that was. Nice. Oh, basically, we had a reception planned at the museum in Belfast. I've been there. Wait, no, not Belfast. I'm confusing it with another one. No, I've not been to Belfast. I'd like to go to Belfast. Which had a replica of the Grand Staircase. Ooh, and I'm dead. Oh, bugger.
Dude, that bull's gonna kill him. Go help him, Kenny.
Hence why it was a Titanic theme. Sadly, though, it never happened as she let go before the wedding, so that was that. Sorry, Rich. But it was a nice idea. It was a very nice idea. You could save that, although it's the kind of thing where if the chance came up again, it'd be really awkward to use your plan you had for a previous wedding again. Maybe, I don't know. I've never had a relationship last longer than like a couple weeks, which I know sounds strange, but it's just it's always been one of those where I've never met anyone that I particularly like, and the other way around. And there's never been a lass that I have a crush on that's liked me for very long. So, I mean, the last one I was particularly into, she led me on for like a year or so just to get favors off me and then blew me off. But she did that with loads of blokes, so never mind. That's how it is. You know, she made me laugh one day when she turned around and was like, oh, Andrew, by the way, I shouldn't say Andrew, Wilson, by the way, I got a boyfriend finally. I was like, oh, nice. And she's like, none of my mates are friends with me anymore. And I was like, what's that? And she's like, they're all guys. And I'm like, well, I wonder why. Because you led all of them on to get favors for years. Hang on. Have they not destroyed? There's one more. There's one more up there. Shoot it. No, 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 no. Don't, no. Oh, crap. Okay, I'll go get another. He wasted that laser. He needed to shoot. He needed to shoot the rune on the top one more time. Never mind. Meh, not bothered. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends how much... How important the idea is to you, or symbolically. Your longest was 7 years. And ironically, it was the one you were going to marry, and they were from Belfast too. Ah. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I fell. Now, I don't have those clips like hooked up to my deaf one, but that's because in some games you fall and you don't. It doesn't count as a deaf, so... But I maybe need it to count as a deaf for my deaf counter. Probably need to try and hook that up to my deaf counter. There's a way I can do it. It's just going to be another. It's just going to be a ball ache writing another bunch of code. I'll manage it though. Is that an unstoppable or a, oh, it's a barrier? I don't have barrier on. That's okay. We'll overpower him. Oh, enemy. I mean, ally down. Save him. Save him. So I gather then, Rich, that you like Arasu, like anime. What are your favourite animes, guys? Because there's one of the things that I like to talk about. But I rarely have people here to talk to about anime. I've watched a lot of anime. Probably far too much to be healthy for me. But at the same time, I don't regret it. I don't regret it. It's all good stuff. My brother's just finished. He's been on an epic quest. He's on the final episode. He's been watching all of Naruto, well, at least the first 200 episodes, and then he's watched all 500 episodes of Naruto Shippuden. So he's now on the 700th episode. He's finally finishing it. He's like, yay, it's done, finally. Oh dear. You've got several. And happy face. I'm not surprised. I mean, there's plenty of good anime. Like, it always made me sad that, well, it makes me sad now, kind of, that when I was younger, I was on the tip of the wave of people that liked anime. I liked anime before it was cool, as what some people say, don't they? But that's not really a term that makes sense anymore. Because it's still not anime is cool, it's anime is mainstream, is the term, technically. Ooh, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, Attack on Titan, Fullmetal Alchemist, One Piece, Bleach, Seven Deadly Sins, and the list goes on. Yeah, no, I know all of those. I think I've seen all of them. I definitely watched all of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think I ever watched anything past that. And I watched most of the original Pokemon. But at some point I just switched to only watching Pokemon films because the plots in the films were better. I mean, they were less one-offy, is the term. They made a lot more sense. They were more enjoyable in that regard. They told a story, I guess you could say, because the show never really did. It was always like, Ash must beat some people with Pokemon because they are his rivals and they must be defeated for him to be good at Pokemon fights. Like, that was always the gist. And there was Ash and there was Pikachu. The rest of the characters were replaceable, technically. Yeah, Pokemon's always been funny in that regard. One Piece is up there. One Piece is probably my top. It's not... I know it's not the best anime ever. It's the best story ever. It's just that One Piece is, unfortunately... it's just unfortunately a subpar adaptation. Generally. Because of the fact that it could be so much more, but because it's toy animation, they've always just stuck in an awful lot of filler scenes and whatnot. A lot of reaction shots. Like, people go, oh, he punched him, and then there's just like showing the characters' expressions from different angles for like half a minute to a minute, maybe even more. The thing I'm looking forward to, right? The thing I'm looking forward to is when One Piece ends. Because I died. Wait, hang on.
I just want an erection so I can give it to my mom.
What?
Oh, where are you gonna go, Kenny? You gonna see your little girlfriend again? Dude, you spend way too much time with that girl.
I die a lot in these because admittedly the team doesn't require that much concentration. This is a run through and shoot everything mode. There really isn't much else going on in it. I still don't understand how I ended up in this mode. This isn't the mission, is it? So we're going to do the mission. But the thing I'm looking forward to in regards to One Piece is when One Piece finally finishes, which won't be, sadly, I mean, say sadly, it's been a long time coming. It won't be that much longer. Like Oda's winding it down now. He's getting to the point where he's starting to unveil some of the final secrets, like Vegapunk. Like, who is Vegapunk? He's getting around to that kind of stuff now. So there's less and less answers for things for him to tie up. So you know that One Piece is reaching its foregone conclusion that he wrote a very long time ago, and it'll be a better conclusion than JK's. I knew the ending to Harry Potter a long time in advance. And I was like, what, so Harry built Voldemort? Because that's what happens, and that was the ending, and it was a bit boring. JK. It was a crap ending. Is that when One Piece is done, Toei Animation will not let One Piece sit for very long before they need to continue to make money from One Piece. So, I think they'll give it the Dragon Ball. They'll give it the Dragon Ball Kai treatment. They will start. This is what I'm expecting. They will start One Piece again, and they will do a better job of running through all of the story.
Well done, Guardians.
And some people have said, "Oh, it'll be years." I'm like, nah. I'm like, they'll finish One Piece, and it'll be 1 year or so, and then they'll just immediately start working on it and make a new version.
I've cut Clovis's comm link.
No, I can't open the box. I don't have enough keys.
Exfiltration ready.
I can't do it. I can't open this box. What a pain. Oh, what a pain. So yeah, no, how did I do this? Is it one that it just keeps redoing, which is annoying, because that's not what we needed to do. We've got calibration data now. Let's just do general stuff. And kill enemies with the SMG. So that's the SMG quests. I got some bonuses from the season pass. That's just materials. We've got a new unlock from the, what do you call it again? The artifact. Yeah. There's the bow. This is the interesting one. In-flight compensator increases airborne effectiveness with all weapons. Oh, did it just upgrade? I like when it upgrades. Look, it just got little fins on the side. So it becomes a cooler artifact the more you unlock. Got a rocket, and I don't need these. Stats for all? No. I used to think that with Dragon Ball Z, there was one fight could take 5 episodes. Exactly, the original DBZ, it was. And then when they did Kai, there's still charm about the original stuff. One thing I often think back to is how much a lot of people complain about the East Blue arc, the very start of One Piece, and they say, oh, it's too long, ooh, it's grindy. And I'm like, to a degree, yes, but there's a certain charm. I felt there was a real certain charm to it. I found it very relaxing to watch back when I watched it. I mean, when I did watch it, I was like 16, and I usually watched it in bursts of about 60 episodes, which is why it probably didn't feel, when you look back on it, like it did drag. Imagine if you were watching week on week, then it would have been painful as hell. Especially if you were watching the 4Kids dub, where they had Sonic the Hedgehog voice Usopp, and they replaced all the weapons with harmless things like candy canes. Oh no, that was Sanji's cigarette. They replaced it with a candy cane. Yeah, no, that was daft. But yeah, there was a certain charm to it, especially the soundtrack. The soundtrack One Piece is phenomenal, but they used a lot more composed music at the very start, less nowadays, and they don't use a lot of it. You're behind on anime, Arasu. No. What was the last thing you watched? What was the last thing you watched? I've been not watching too much at the minute. I saw my brother watching this one called Beast Tamer, and That's the kind of one people call popcorn, where it's really nothing to it. It's just typical anime crap, but you just eat it and you enjoy it regardless. So there's that one about a guy taming girls. I mean, the animal girls. But then it's like, that sounds even worse because he's a beast tamer. But it's there's actually a really good reason. There's a really good concept to it. It's actually sweet in a way and is cool. But it still is very like, what? And the girls like have no regard to him tame. They're like, they meet him, he saves them from something, whatever, or beats them up because they were attacking random villagers. And then they'll all just be like, tame me. Go on, tame me. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, that's so weird. Very odd. Very odd. No, the two good ones would be... No, I'm thinking two. Oh, yeah, no. Mob Psycho. Watching Mob Psycho Season 3. Mob Psycho 100 is phenomenal. Like, you think One Punch Man is badass? Mob Psycho is like, woohoo! 100%. 100 times.
It's over 9,000!
9,000 times better. One Punch Man's still sick as hell. And they are bringing Season 3 out. And it's a different studio from Season 2. So the animation should be better. It won't be as good as Season 1. There won't be ever many anime with animation as good as Season 1. That was just a pure fluke based on the director who got picked, as well as all of the animation team that gathered around this bloke because they just wanted to work with him because he was an upcoming name. So they all worked together on this one project, and then One Punch Man Season 1 ended and they all went their separate ways again. So it will never happen again. Not that level. Not that. That's what makes it so special, though. They'll never do that kind of thing again. And the other would be Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man's actually pretty up there, but there is some moments where it switches in CG, and it's not as noticeable as sometimes as in some animes, but because it's so high quality most of the time, when the CG flicks in, you're like, oh, CG, this scene won't be as good. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh's where they replaced guns with finger pointers. Did they? I mean, I don't remember. Was that in general? Rich? They just replaced them standard? Because I don't remember that. No. Now we're not doing much more, but there's meant to be something left to do. I know that says 54 steps. Oh, wait, you can't see it because behind the chat. I know that says 54 steps, but I know it takes into account, like, it's a weekly quest thing. It continues per week. That's one of their main reasons how they keep the season going. And that's one of the main reasons I like the season pass on Destiny, is when you buy the season pass, yes, you get access to a bunch of cosmetics and items, but that's not what you're buying. You're buying access to this quest line and story that has actual cutscenes and everything on it that updates weekly. There's always ways it could be improved. Like, there's not enough cutscenes. And sometimes you can tell when bits are just sort of filler. But it is really cool that a game actually does put in the effort. I mean, it is an MMO, so they need to really, but puts in the effort to have a season pass that is an actual piece of content and not just skins. Buy our skins. Yeah. In the original series, they had guns in their hands. When the 4Kids got hold of it, to show the American audiences, they removed the guns. You can see the hands in the position holding a gun, even though there's nothing there. So they're just going, I'll get you. Arr! Like, it's like how when people do theatre productions of Pulp Fiction, like the scene... like the scenes where they're like two of them are trying to rob a restaurant, but it's like an unspoken rule that when anyone does a theatre production of Pulp Fiction, they have to replace the guns with bananas. I don't know why, they just do. Alright, so we've got a mission. We've got an actual mission. Story mission. So this is week 1's story mission. This should be quite interesting. Oh, so there's a bunch of giant laser defense grids everywhere, and they're counting down. I know if they hit 0, they're probably going to kill me. Hide! Okay. Or should I let one kill me just to see what it looks like? Because I don't know. Go on. I'm gonna dance in the snow till I get killed by a giant laser. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom! There we go. Okay, it does. It just makes me pop. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny when they do ones like that. There's a couple dubbed versions of anime that I really want to... I've always meant to watch and then I've never got round to, even though they're infamous. One is... So they've recently brought back the super famous alien Plum. It is Plum. Or was it Lum? Was the name Lum? Lum. Anime. So like a really old anime. But they've brought it back recently, but the original version is voiced well, when they dubbed it, the BBC did it, so it's all done in all these like really hilarious old British accents. And they'll be like, you get in his panties, oi, screw you mate, hey. What are you doing, get your hands off my woman, you cunt, stuff like that. I'm like, that's hilarious, it's jokes. So I want to see that. I don't think they did much, but I still think it'll be funny to watch. Is this the door? Is this the door I'm looking for? No, this is not the door you're looking for. Let us go to the right instead. Let's go to the right. So there's that one. And the other one I've always meant to get a dub of is there's this really famous one called Ghost Stories. That's it's known in particular for the fact that they gave it to a guy that it's known that you should not give full authority on how to do the dub.
Absolute travesty.
Travesty. That's Clovis Gray.
Is now following on Twitch.
She's my friend and she needed help. If I had to.
Oh, did that cut off early again? Why does that keep happening? That might just be my computer. My computer's not very good. Just noticed I never followed you on Twitch, says Arisu. Well, thank you for becoming a TV viewer on Twitch as well, Arisu. Next, you go, oh, I better follow you on YouTube, DLive, and Facebook as well. No, you don't have to. Please don't. That would confuse things. I mean, it does confuse things that people, you earn, because they're technically different accounts, you earn channel points separately on Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, DLive, and Facebook. So someone could like...
Mortal Rich is now following on Twitch.
Bad. Friend. Good.
No, you've persuaded Rich to follow. I didn't even know you were on Twitch. Yeah, I'm live on 5 channels. 5 platforms simultaneously, Rich. I am insane, some people say. No, I don't know. It was it seemed like a good idea when I started, because I really liked the idea of doing again another, what's the word? Proving that multi-streaming is beneficial / possible / good. Because all the big names in streaming, they're always like, no one can make a good multi-stream. It's not possible. No one would watch it. And I'm like, why? Like, what? That's a really odd thing to just assume / say. This is interesting. This mission is like, hang on. It says infiltrate the Pubba substation, but I was just in there. Not turned around and come back out, have I? Did I turn around and come back out? I don't know how I managed that. Arisu is a good inspiration. I did, didn't I? I accidentally turned around and ran back out the way. Though it would be really awkward if I run down here and then it turns out that I was running. No. It's down. It's down. We're going down. So this into an old sub facility. So there was this giant Russian defense system that the humans made before all of the aliens showed up and attacked everything, basically. I don't know why he's Russian, he just is. He's a giant Russian AI that likes classical music.
Opening the door for you, Guardian.
That's not him, that's another guy that turned his mind into a robot. Yeah. But he ran in fear of when a bunch more scary alien things showed up. He shut himself down and put himself in a little box, and they're trying to reboot him. Is the plot of this season 19 of Destiny. So your aim is to try and gather some of his fragmented parts, so that they can reboot him. Why is he Russian? Yeah, I don't know why.
Power situation
It's
down here
interesting.
is pretty bleak. Our enemies are harvesting arc energy from the reactor.
It's Arisu that got you into VTubing.
Doors to press forward.
I do like the idea of VTubing, but I also like the idea of being me. That's why I feel like I might make a VTube model at some point myself, just to see if I can make one. But it will be again like something I'd put on my channel rewards. Like I have all the TV controls to change the TV. Let me, boom. Although I need to add, I might add them as like really cheap, because I know commands are not always obvious. People are more likely to use on these platforms, like they're more likely to look at the in-platform channel commands and whatnots, or spells on Trovo. So I feel like I need to maybe add them as cheap ones, because I technically have lots of spell slots now. So so I probably should add them there. But I have a bunch of different ones. I can put them in. Let's see, controls. These are all my TV controls. Badum-tush. Oh, you said badum-tush. I need to press it. Yeah, there you go.
This place really is in rough shape.
I don't use that too often. I don't have much use to. Need to.
I think the facility will hold together.
You think?
I mean, that was a pretty poor joke. So poor, it took me a while to work out that it was a joke. I mean, that was just as bad, but there you go. Okay. I'm firing my machine gun. I mean, this is one of the reasons people like playing Destiny, though. It's just the guns are really fun to use. They're all really unique. But the one that makes me hover, I still don't understand the purpose of being able to hover. I think it's because that's why there's that little extra quest I was looking at. There's usually like a bonus you can unlock if you complete it for the gun. I don't know if it will tell me what it is. Sometimes they do. No, they don't. They don't tell me. It doesn't tell me what it is yet. There'll be something. This is just the bonus one they give you with the season. Although it does mean if you get to the end of the season, you get a nice skin for the weapon as well. That's how they do it. They give you a weapon and then you earn a skin for the weapon. Yeah, it's not bad. Look at that. It's like green jade. Glowing green jade for the magic flying scorpion flight weapon. Oh no, that's the name of the skin. Sorry, the weapon is called the Manticore. I don't have any other particularly interestings on right now, do I? There's the Thunderlord, there's the Parasite. That's a pretty funny looking one. So there's this one here called, this was from the Halloween event, actually. This one's really sick. I don't have any ammo. I'm gonna have to find some ammo. I'll find some in a second. But there's they made a Gundam sniper rifle. Oh crap. Okay, die. There you go, I got some ammo. Right, listen to this gun fire. Oh, epic. It makes 60s anime noise from mecha anime. Oh, that's so cool. But the thing is, yours makes sense. Mine are cringe. My jokes are bad and dark/lewd. Ooh, lewd jokes. I don't mind lewd jokes. As long as they're in good taste, lewd jokes. One's about like babies dying and stuff. I don't particularly like those kind of ones. People go, oh, it's a dark joke. And I'm like, yeah, because it's the kind of thing you wouldn't joke about if it actually happens. And then, yeah, there's this one. So this is, it's got a different skin on right now. Oh, can I change it back to the original? Because otherwise it won't make sense what the weapon is. But the original weapon is, on flick. There we go. It's got a little worm. I don't know if you see it. You see it? There's a little worm in a chamber. When you fire the weapon, it just shoots out an exploding worm.
Oh, I've read about this from Crow's field report.
It's from a really long quest line where you were helping this worm that was talking. And at the end of it, you didn't free the worm. You turned him into a weapon. And you just fire him. You fire the little worm out repeatedly from this weapon. And it's not a bad one either, because it has a special perk that's... The more enemies you kill, the more it charges up to about 60 times. 20 times, so you kill 20 enemies. Then when you shoot the worm, it will do like 20% more damage. 20 times more damage, because you killed 20 enemies. I don't know if that's an exact multiplier. Probably not. Oh, missed him. Where's he gone? Hello! Oh, he's gone. Use hive wells from the Wrathborn Knights to damage the boss's shield. Ah, okay, so it's one of those situations. So I need to kill that knight, and then he'll make a... Well, there's two. He'll make a pool. He'll make a pool of goop. Haha! And then I'll use the boop to blow up the boss's shield. There you go. With my worm. And then just take him out with my Gundam sniper rifle. Hey! Leave me alone, you little things. Everybody wants to kill me. Fire! Oh, no, I died.
Come on, Cartman! I can't say anything! Oh my god, she killed Kenny! You bastard!
Okay, this is one where it's just me, so it sent me back. It's fine. I'll do it this time. I'm not using crap weapons, am I? No. They're all good. They're all good. And I got my supercharged. I could use it on the boss, but I just need to take off his shield again. He said that's the rule, didn't it? Yeah. I do remember one slightly cringe lewd joke. So there's a bloke I knew when I did do some theatre classes. You know, youth groupie type thing. I can't exactly remember why or where I was doing it. It was like inside a college that's alongside a school. Yeah, that's right. But it wasn't college students that attended. It was kids. Something like that. And I did some really good ones there, actually. I remember doing a piece. I'm getting off topic, but I remember doing a piece solo that was very morbid about someone that got particularly low and took drugs to commit suicide. Yeah, that was the most serious piece of theatre I've ever done. It was a solo act and all. You did the whole thing yourself as a monologue. To this day, I'm kind of proud I did do it, and I didn't like break out laughing or anything terrible halfway through. But in that theatre group, there was a chap, and I remember to this day the joke that he invented. He did invent it because I've never heard anyone else say it. So this will be a funny one for you. At least I hope so. If you don't cringe, this guy won't leave me alone. Die. So he says.
I've read about this from Crow's field report.
Oh crap! She's talking.
Stand in those pools of soul fire. The energy should let you bypass those hive.
Oh, is she just? She's just telling me the mechanic again. Right. So it was. This bloke goes into a brothel. So you already know it's a bad joke when you say brothel. And he says to the lady behind the desk, I've got 20 quid. What will that get me? And she says, oh, there's an old lady next door. You can sleep with her. So he goes and has sex with the old lady. The next day he comes back and he says, I've only got £5 this time. What can that get me? She says, there's a dog next door. You can sleep with that. So he has sex with the dog. And he comes back for a third time and says, I've got only 50p. She says, look for that keyhole. He goes, there's a man having sex with a duck in there. She said, you should have been here yesterday. There's a man having sex with a dog. How are you fucking legend. How did you think that up? What a weird joke. Good though. All right. What I'm going to do is... he ran away. Okay, blast this one. Get the buff. Go to the boss. Kill all the other ones on the way. Then take out the boss. Oh no! Oh no, my super doesn't count. As smashing his shield. Damn it. Snipe him. Actually, smashing the shield is significantly harder than... I realised. Oh no. Do you have a worse joke than Rich? Do you have a particularly well-known worst joke ever told? Yeah. For some reason my brain keeps telling me new message, but there is no new message, so it's like I keep seeing something move out the corner of my eye. It's probably just me. Probably just looking at myself move and thinking that there's been a notification. Ow. Okay, this actually turns out to be a little bit harder. I'm going to concentrate for a minute and actually kill stuff. Give you a moment to think of a good one. Yeah, sure. I'm really enjoying the fact that I feel a lot better today and my foot doesn't hurt anymore. So that is good. Listen, my doggy's come by, so you can say hi to my doggy in a minute. Oh, good boy, Ein. Stay there. We'll give you Snacko in a moment. Let's go round. You've met my doggy, haven't you, Arasu? I think you have. I named him after an anime. And it's a good name. I mean, it's an obvious name, but it's a good name. Let's see. Shoot. This actually is doing, not as much damage as I expected. But I guess it's because I'm using that exotic, the worm bomb. And the worm bomb, as I said, does actually an insane amount of damage. There, look, it took him to half health straight away. But I obviously need to... Oh, I know. I'll take his shield off with the worm after I get 20 kills. Drop a grenade. Get 20 kills. Then I'll use my super. Dodge it. This is why I want the new mod that gives you general damage resistance. Oh, snap. He's come for me. Damn you, knight. Oh, he's low. Finish. Okay, good. All right, I've got my. No, go away. Not another knight. I can't shoot his shield. If you're attacking me. Got him. Okay, next. It's because they respawn. Looks like they respawn the minute. Now. That's not working. Right, I've got the buff. It's only 4 seconds. But that will take off his shield. That will let me do damage to him while he's got no shield. The more enemies I kill with it, the more damage the special does. There you go. That's how you do it. Oh, what did he drop? He dropped an item. For this electrical device. Slam. Oh, there's a joke up. Right, I'll read it in a second once we... I've been caught. Was that on purpose? No. Is there one more battery? Hang on. But clear of the hive. Okay, no. So it was kill all the enemies as well. So right, once the last ones are dead, it should end. Hey!
The console should be activated now.
It did it.
You to restart the facility.
Reboot the reactor.
Auxiliary
We did
reactor
it.
is online and the station is powered up. To make
Yay.
it look like we were trying to find some information in the digital archives here.
I've taken the liberty of preparing a power reroute switch for the launch authorization systems.
Okay.
Though it appears Rasputin has changed the launch codes. I'm locked out.
We'll hit that next time. Keep the baddies guessing until we're ready to make our move. Good work, Guardian. Let's get you out of here before reinforcements arrive.
I got the code they needed me to get, I guess. Right, yeah, take us back. Okay, treadmill. Yeah, the running man. Running on the spot emote. This game has, like, some of the best emotes. Look into the orb. Look into the crystal ball. What does your future hold? Apparently nothing. Doesn't work. And I've got a little boogie dance. Which is the... It was from Destiny 1, but they removed it, but they've added it back. Okay, yes, joke. Let's have a look. No, that took a second. Weird. This is why I need a better computer. It doesn't work very well. 2 Irishmen leave a funeral. One says to the other, "'Twas a beautiful ceremony." "'Twas," says the other. First says, "When I pass, would you pour a bottle of good Irish whiskey over me grave?" course, says the second. Would you mind if I run it through my kidneys first? That's a good, bad joke. Yes. Good, bad joke. Oh, it was very dramatic with the music in the background. I should have put the funky synth on or something, but no, it's all good. Oh, we've reached the end of the weekly quest, it seems. So I just have to go to... Where do we go to? Destination unknown. The Helm. To the hollow projector. It's just so they can show me cutscene stuff. Well, no, they have plenty. They have plenty. I've been collecting them for a very long time. All my emotes. Here they are. Here they are. So they got quite a few. Although a lot of these are funnies. They aren't references. Some of the old ones, though, are references to a lot of stuff. There's a lot of jokes. A lot of them are dance moves that are taken from actual dances, but they get away with it. Oh, look, there's a power check. It's over 9,000. What do I have on my left one? Oh, yeah, it's the Halloween fishing barrel one. You got the worm! Great success! Hooray! Yeah, no, I do love these. But you can only have 4 at a time, which is a bit of a shame. It's a shame there's not a randomizer. So you can just have random ones on. Yeah, a bunch of generic block ones. There's a book one. Some of them are like references to stuff that I don't even know. Some of them are things that you don't even realize is a reference. I swear there was like a Ghostbusters one. Oh, I might not have that one. Meditation moment. Yeah. You see that's probably from some kung fu film, and I don't know it. Look, there's a fusion ha that you do with another player. Yeah. Newish dance, comfort dance, floating dance, competitive dance. As I said, some of these are even from like comedies and things. Bone boogie, explosive, chest bump. Oh yeah. Potential. Linear fusion. Oh, there it is. Bureaucratic walk from Monty Python. From the Ministry of Silly Walks. Yeah. They say it's hard to insult an Irishman, as we are known to insult ourselves. It's what pays for the pints. What, insulting yourself? Well, you go into a bar and an Irishman walks into the bar, insults himself, and the barman gives him a free beer. That sounds like a strange joke in and of itself. Terminal. Okay, right down here. This is where they are trying to reconstruct the war mind in the body of this robotic device. Oh, it's a little bit creepy. At the moment, it's got the voice of a deceased crazy madman who allowed some of these monstrous aliens to come into our solar system by building a giant dimensional vault, a portal. Just because this voice in his head told him to. He didn't question it.
2 submine cores in the bag and launch pod scouted. So, we're making progress. Ikora officially wants us wrangling the situation.
Wrangling?
Like Osiris in a hands-off role, but he's watching Clovis like a judgmental hawk. It's kind of adorable, actually, and I'm here for it. We got lucky. Touching down on Europa when we did. Rasputin could have predicted this, maybe even prevented it. If Xivu Arath acts on the witness's orders and uses the Warsat network against us, it doesn't even need full power to cause an extinction-level event. We're making progress. Just keep saying it, Anna. Repeat it until it is real. You too, Guardian. We're gonna manifest this together.
So this is what I mean. Like, they do ones like that where it's like, we could do this, and that's it. It's a bit like, is that plot or not? Like, it doesn't really expand the storyline. There's a boxy. Anna puts on a brave face despite the setbacks the mission has incurred. Though the orbital station is still out of reach, Rasputin's reintegration process appears to be working. We're making progress. Just keep saying it, she tells herself. The Vanguard has placed Anna in charge of the operation, with Osiris serving in an advisory role. Anna shudders to think what would have happened if you had not touched down on Europa when you did. If Seraph gains control of the Warsats, it could spell doom for all of humanity. They like making it really dramatic. It's cool. Next step. Oh, speak with the exo-frame, which contains the mind of the madman Clovis Bray. I mean, some would say he's not mad, but he was mad.
Of course, Rasputin changed the launch codes. That blasted paranoid machine. I never understood Anastasia's obsession with teaching the war mind independent thought. That only made it more difficult to control. No matter. I will find the new launch codes eventually. But the station will prove useless if we do not rebuild Rasputin first. Even with the Malahayati submine reintegrated into its AI core, the war mind is incomplete. We must find another source of data. I will put my mind to the task. In the meantime, continue retrieving submine data from the vaults that we know remain intact. And do try to minimize the damage to the surrounding equipment. It is still Braytech property after all.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is them stringing out the plot slightly across the season, but it's alright. I mean, it makes sense still. Clovis, in his voice, seethes with frustration, unsympathetic to Anna's efforts to reach Rasputin independent thought. He blames her for the obstacles that now stand in your path. Now I'm going to try and do a Clovis Bray voice. Though now, even though he's finished speaking, I now can't remember it properly. No matter. I will find the new launch codes eventually, Clovis declares, but the station will prove useless if we do not revive Rasputin first. Clovis explains that Rasputin's AI core remains incomplete, tasks you with the continued infiltration of the vaults where he searches for another source of sub-mind data. And he has given me a piece of gear. I got some boots. Wait, what was where was the rest of it? Where's the rest of it? He had some other items. Oh. Did I get all of them at once? I don't know. They vanished. Shrug. We've got another piece of gear. We've got some upgrade modules. We've got a pulse rifle. I already had that. And we've got some more over here from ranking them up in one day to rank 4. Rank 4. Yep. And under upgrades, I can't buy any of those yet. Those are what you want to do the seasonal challenges for. Quests, unclaimed challenges. Oh, there it is. Complete week 1. We've done it. We've done 2. Managed 2 today. I'm going to update that. Weeklies completed. 2 out of 10. We have to earn enough of the keys to go back into that mode to open the chest at the end another 4 times to complete that challenge. And I've got to get a bunch more kills with bows. I've got to do a bunch of stuff on the moon. I've got to kills with horse rifles on the moon. I've got to do the mode Gambit. We've got to do normal weekly challenges. Got to kill lots of hive and strikes and earn points in Rift. The PvP mode I failed at earlier. I died. We died. Yeah, it's okay. I think that's it. Because now if I look at the quest, it usually now says, oh no, there's another step. Normally it says wait till next week. There's a radio message.
Working late.
Aren't you?
Zane wants to know if you'd like some tea, coffee.
Tea and coffee?
Whatever it is you drink.
That's thoughtful of him.
I used to say the same thing. How thoughtful. Thank you, Saint. Except I never looked up. Not once. My eyes were on my fingers, stained with ink. The smudges on the margins of my work. I cared more about my findings than the tea cooling beside me. Or the feelings of the man who made it. You're not listening.
I am listening.
And listen well. Your work will outlive
Oh, it's not over.
the people around you might not. One day you're going to wake up, assuming you've even slept at all, and realize that the world is a very different place than the last time you remembered to look at it. You will abruptly, viscerally regret the absence of something as small as a single cup of tea. So I ask you again, What would you like to drink?
Oolong.
Oolong.
With a spot of honey.
A spot of honey. Why am I not surprised?
That was kind of sweet. That was kind of sweet. Having a moment discussing mischances and the like. Osiris has a boyfriend called Saint 14. Is it Saint 14? I'm having a weird moment where I can't remember if that was the right number. Of course he's an EXO because his name's Saint 14. What? All the EXO characters, like my guy is a robot. He's an EXO. But we can't see his helmet right now. I don't know why you can't see his face when you're inside this base, because this is a base. So he should have his helmet off. But he doesn't. Shrug. Yeah. But they reconciled a bit in the end of the last season. And him and his boyfriend got back together. He woke up after being possessed. All that kind of meta sci-fi high concept sci-fi rigmarole. Rich said, we could say you like a horse's ass, and the other would respond with saying you look like you were dragged through a rose bush backwards, and end up having pints. Yeah, that sounds very chummy. I like that. Very chummy moment. Sick. Right, does it say? Please say it says, because I'm tired. The quest will progress the next week. Yeah, okay, there you go. So, next Tuesday, we'll be able to carry on the storyline. That would be the plan. Yeah. Because for now, because I realized last season we stopped doing Destiny. We did. We stopped doing Destiny live. And as a result, I completely got behind on the quest lines, the story. So I technically still have... I've only got these 2 months to do it, because when the next expansion comes out, you lose access to all of the quests from this year. But I still have... it is here, that one. Yeah, I've still got of this one here, I've still got 20 odd steps to do. So there's still about a third of the storyline from last season that I haven't done. I need to do. So this is why we're gonna start keeping on top of it, at least for Destiny. That's my main thing. So every week we're gonna make sure we do the storyline, because I love the story. Don't want to miss it, even if some of it's just daft. It's always fun keeping up on top of it. Right. So for those of you who are still here, going to switch screens, and then my computer breaks for a moment, and then we're going to call my dog because I can hear him. Squeak, squeak. Here he is. Ein, you corgi, come here. We're going to say goodbye to everybody. Here he is. He's the big corgi boy. This is Ein, my corgi. He's a big fat boy, but you're a good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy. As long as he gets snackos, he's a happy boy. And yeah. And yes, I did. I named him after Ein from Cowboy Bebop because he is a corgi and he looks like Ein from Cowboy Bebop, mostly. I don't know if you can tell, but all of the whiskers on one side of his face are white and the whiskers on the other side of his face are black. You look in the camera? Let's see. Well, there's the black ones. And the white on the other side. Yeah. Silly dog. So, everyone is here on all the different platforms. You have little avatars below. We are going to have our Battle Royale of this evening. What music do I have? Is that Battle Royale music? Not exactly. You know what? Let's switch it. Let's grab some rock. Something like that. Something hardcore. Everybody on all the different platforms. So everyone on Twitch fights everyone on Trovo and YouTube. Got to fight each other. It's not very rocky either. I need to pick an exact track so I play it every time we do the fight. Every time we do Battle of the Streaming Platforms. That's good enough. Okay, so Battle Royale. As long as you've said something in chat, your avatar will be below. So it's time for everybody to fight. Go. Drum roll. Drum roll, please. So we have Sam Tyler, Arasu, Ein. Wait, what? you're in the fight, Ein. Halita, Arasu again, because she's on Twitch. Immortal and Sparklebert. Everybody fight. Go. Go. Go on. Cheer for the Ein. Cheer. Everybody's fighting. Fight. 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 Oh dear. Arasu, one of your characters is very low on health. Tyler, you're dead. Sorry. Arasu, you've died.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Twice. I'm sorry. It's down to Sparkle and Helita. How do you pronounce that? Helita's Carmen. Carmen. Yeah, with lots of N's on it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Both low. They're both low. Helita's down. Well, I already played that one. There we go. There we go. Sparkle is the winner. There you go, Sparkle. Sparkle, I do remember, is watching from Twitch. That means that Twitch is... What are you doing? What are you doing? Look up. Hello. What are you doing staring down there? Go on, sit up. Oh, sorry. Here you go. Good boy. Have a snack. Be a good doggy. Be a good doggy, end of the show. Guys, this has been great. I hope everyone's had a wonderful time. We're now going to... Oh, my laptop's turned off. Does it still work? It's supposed to work. It doesn't normally lock itself. I don't know why it has. We're going to raid out. Going to raid some fantastical people. And then we'll be back tomorrow for Wilson's Pick Wednesday, God of War Ragnarok. Some more mythology. Norse mythology, because I have my textbook and we've been reading it. Let me see. Passy word. There you go. That's the one. That means we can... There it is. There it is. Find. Who is live? Who is live this evening on Twitch and Trovo? And then we will raid. Looking just very quickly down my list, I can see that live on Twitch is Dr. Decomposing. Actually a doctor, actually a composer, playing Sekiro using an electric saxophone. So we're going to drop in a Dr. D on Twitch. And who is live? Who is live on Trovo this evening? There's not many people I know. But there is the Lady Grimm. The Lady Grimm playing some Apex Legends. So we'll drop into the Lady Grimm. It's always a little bit of a pain, because I have to press all these different buttons to make it work. So I have to go to here, and I have to press refresh, and that makes Trovo work. Wait, what's it not saying? There it is, okay. I thought it would come up because I have raided her in the past, but it did not, so I pressed go, and that will load up. And then on Twitch, we'll find there Dr. D composing. Press ready. Ready. You are unable to raid Dr. D. Huh. I guess it's broken. Is it not going to work? I'll try one more time. Dr. D. Start. You're unable to raid. Well, I hit refresh. Try a refresh. Are you tired? Sorry, you're not enjoying sitting here? It's okay, you can go on the bed. Ready? Yeet. Yeet. Bonk. Yeet. Let's try one more time. If this doesn't work, I'll give up. Because I don't know anyone else on at the minute. And I don't understand why it doesn't want to work. It says unable. It says unable. Completely unable. No, I give up then. I don't know anyone else on. And everyone else on, other than him, are all massive streamers, so give up there. But we'll raiding Grimm on Trovo. Brilliant. So I will see those of you tomorrow who happen to drop by. Have a wonderful evening otherwise. And as always, this is Wilson signing out. Remember folks, don't touch that dial.